It's your boy Young Love. I do that thing. But your legs stay in the country America. But you born up and up. But your legs stay in the country America. But you born up and up. Oh, my legs and car. What I know what you go. Girl, like you about where I live. And I was there. But you don't get a car. But yet, what is that now? To the top. Quiero más chica, para el quiero cambiar vida de la
So make sure that share the video, but don't share.
Share the video, guys. It's very important information that we need to share with you. Those who log in, please share the video. Share it to your circle. We have a very important message that we need to deliver.
Hello, Comrade Major. Greetings, guys. Share the video, share the video. Hello, my brother Kumo Mayor. Greetings. Start sharing the video. Start sharing. We will do the show in English tonight. This show will be in English, yeah. Thank you, Brother Mayor. Thank you. Aman buku tonin banyak tidak pandang dia, pandangan jal berai kue panukai ilpot, rumbega benerai kue panukai ilpot, yang panen digar betin, wajah ketinggi jengkel, Pajaga ting the Mumakuma, Tabaja Gadu, Abu Jalting to be Belgal, Abu Jalting Obia. Whether the Muro, Chilika Man, what is the Eastern way up and Ramway, Abanaban, let them get Association, which I really adore. Where you might be able to Woman Association, which I really adore. Where you might be able Association, which I really adore. Where you might be able to Woman Association, which I really adore. Where you might
Good morning, good morning to all of you, and good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are tuning in. This show today is very unique. It's an breaking news that we need to discuss some very important issues. We have some few questions that we need to analyze, and I need to welcome on board all of you to talk about the disarmament. The current disarmament going on in our state, Lagos State and the Baragazal in general. There are some part of the area that it went wrong, and how did it went wrong, and what has happened, and how the other states are going, how they are progressing. So that's why we are here all. I have invited all of you. The link is pinned down there that you can tune in and join us shortly while we waiting for our panels and the group to come on board. I will be still playing some few music for you. We have to do something now, which is also another part of Lagos State music. Quite a guac. Okay, I will spin down the link now, guys. Get the more, take your ebook. Give it for you. Or I send you the link of David Moore and also the link. I will pin it out. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Please start sharing the video, sharing the show. So we can get more before we start. We will start very soon. I pinned down the link. For those of you who want to join the show, you see the topic. We will start the show very soon. Start sharing the video and we will very soon we will start. Conducted two languages, English, Arabic. Either way, if you know English, you can speak English, or if you know Arabic, you can speak Arabic. You don't know how to speak Arabic, but I can understand. So either way, if you don't know, understand, or speak well English, but you know Arabic, you are welcome to speak Arabic. For those two languages, we can
thank you so much, Madin Majak. That's correct. We need everyone on board. This is an analysis that we need to put on place. And also, I need to put this another song that says Loy Kudun Loy, because if you have decided to do something, you need to focus on it. Don't look behind, don't listen to those who are talking behind you. So that's from our artist, Pachong Madi. Share it, guys. Share the meeting.
Thank you, brother Bolnial. Check that.
Thank you so much, Mary. Mary Jimot Makin. David Pachong Makin is a great legend. It's really, really a legend. Thank you so much, David Pachong Mading. May Almighty God rest your soul in peace, man. We miss you, and we will never forget you in our life. You are really a legend for all of us. Thank you so much. Another uprising artist. There is a song here for Abu Jabal. Abu Betao, Abu Beping, we have the new artist. Bear with us. Share the video, guys, and let everybody just come on board. We start soon. Thank you so much,
Thank you so Hello, Uncle. I'm going to tell back. Yes, I need help, you know. I need help, so I don't know how to dance to them. And so I'm really horrible at dancing. So I'm not good dancing. I'm not a good dancer, I can pay. Okay, guys, start sharing the video. We'll be starting very soon. I know that the topic will be a hard topic. This topic today is, we know that going on in South Sudan right now, that's a very hard topic. That's what we discuss this. And also for those South Sudanese, we are welcome everybody regardless. So don't be afraid that, okay, Lake State Media is this topic, they are from Lake State, and I'm not a part of Lake State. No, the disarmament going on in South Sudan is for all South Sudanese. So you are welcome to contribute on this topic today. So don't worry, everybody's welcome. The show for today will be hosted in 2 languages, English or Arabic. So even though Medit don't know how to speak Arabic, I can understand and I can reply back to in English instead. So don't worry, if you are Arabic speakers, you are welcome to talk. English party too, you are welcome. So I said we will, at least we can give any language we welcome, you know. So for that, thank you, Brother Bolmako, welcome to Lake State Media. And Brother Garbo, welcome to Lake State Media, guys. The Lake State Media team is in the house. And we are about to start the topic, guys. I will be in and out. I'm at work, so Peter can and you guys can continue with this show. But before we need to open the program, so we've been waiting for now for a minute. So for today, guys, we have a topic, and the topic is very clear: the disarmament going on in South Sudan, especially in Lake State and Warrap. So we see that incident happened in Warrap State that for a few days ago, about more than 100 people died, and many are wounded during that disarmament proceed. So before I do that, I will give this chance back to Isaac to introduce the topic to the public. And for those of you who are watching, please start sharing the video in your wall. And the link is peeping down there, so you can click that link coming in. So there's something that we cannot do is we can't call you on Messenger because it takes time. So the way that you can just click the link and then paste it, if you are using an iPhone, you can make sure that your iPhone or your computer have a Google Chrome, and also too, you can paste it to the Safari, and then you can be able to, and it will give you a direction so that you can join the show for this evening. So for that being said, Isaac, I will give you a floor to you.
Thank you.
Proceed.
Thank you so much, Abraham. It's a pleasure to be on this show today. As you know, we usually host a Fixing Lake State show on Sundays and Saturdays in USA. But today, on Friday in Australia, we are here for something very emergency, and also is the breaking news, and is something that need our attention. So I welcome all of you, the viewers, to join us. As my brother Abraham put it, we have pinned link down there. You have to click that one, bring you on board if you need to share with us to discuss how the disarmament is going on. How did it went wrong in Warrap State, and how the things are going in Lake State. This is the topic that we're going to be talking about. So please feel free to join Lake State Media while we're waiting for some of the hosts and the viewers to join us. I will be playing some few music for a while. If you don't mind, just rise up and dance if you want to. Thank you so much. Now is Select Nation is fitting with the president Salva Kiir Mayardit in the music. Do you believe that?
Hello, Sabah al Khair. Good morning, everybody. I greet you all. Lagos State viewers. First of all, I will go to the Cambodia twin. أنا بكلم على Lagos State viewers. وعايز أقول القاعد هناك ده كلكم. We all love you, our viewers, and then all the guests, our brothers and sisters. We welcome you all to Lagos State Media, as you guys have heard from our brother Abraham Adit and Bol Makur and the host Isaac Chengbol. So that is the topic, and we will be sharing all the ideas together today, which is night time in USA and Canada, and it's morning time for us here in Australia, and it's almost morning also in Africa and Europe. So I greet you all in the name of our lovely nation, South Sudan. Regarding a book away.
Good morning, guys.
Come on.
Yeah, but Marco is stand up so you can get. I said stand up, you can get. Yes.
I couldn't hear you, Madi, because of song.
Yeah. Repeat your question, Abraham.
Okay. So let us start the program. Bon. So
Yes.
everybody, thank you. So our topic today. Before I leave or give the floor, so I want to give our audience and our viewers and the people who will attend the show a little bit the background about as all of us know that South Sudan has been for the past few years. South Sudan government has been doing this disarmament, see the independent. There have been now that this disarmament should be number 6 or 7.
It's almost number 12.
Number 12, you see?
Yeah.
So this is really
we have 12 disarmament, and this is the 13th one in Lagos State.
Yeah. So this question, Brother Isaac, as we can see that the disarmament now is going on, and we see the gun violence. Gun violence in Lagos State and other part of South Sudan has been a big issue. Gelwing fighting each other and other tribes fighting each other. They are killing because of the gun violence. And you see what happened. You see what happened in Twitch. So when the government disarmed, something happened there. Something happened because and this is what we want to talk tonight. We need to come up and discuss about these issues. Is it this disarmament that's going on in Lagos State and Warrap State? If this is the right thing the government is doing to disarm the civilian, or they did a good approach, and also too, if I can talk to Lagos State did a wonderful job. The government of Lagos State, we need to give them credit.
He did a good job, of course. And also, too, we need to thank our youth, Galway youth, because they hand their gun voluntarily. And you see how many amount of guns have been turned in already. And those are only in 3 counties in Rumbek. So this is a good thing that we need to thank our youth, the one that they commitment they did, that to give up their gun freely, willingly. So instead of government or the forces can go and take them by force. I want to acknowledge that our youth, they want to protect the youth, and we will encourage them to continue doing that. And I have a question. I want these are the questions that we need. For those of you who talk, we need to talk within the topic. Question number 1, guys. I have many questions that I list. Question number 1, how unique the current disarmament from previous one? As you mentioned before, Isaac, you said that 13, this is number 13 now. How will this disarmament will be? Disarmament will be unique, like the different one. Question number 2, and this is the one that we need to talk about it too. Question, hello, brother. Greeting.
Greeting. Yeah.
Important.
Yes.
Why?
And,
brother. Greeting, my brother. Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, question number 2. Why was Rin appointed as the head of disarmament, given the fact that he is the director of military intelligence? So that's the question number 2. We need to discuss about that. Question number 3. What capability in South Sudan to define forces, convene into forces, protecting people, because these people that have been disarmed, and there will be a no gun for these people. So how now they will be in vulnerable condition? The disarmament now go on in Lake State and Warrap. These people, how government provide them the security that they need? So those are the questions that, and some more of the questions are on the bullet box. I will not talk a lot because you guys are attending in. So I will yell back the floor to Isaac. I welcome my brother Joria and brother Walajan for Lake State Media. Thank you for the wonderful show for tonight. As I discuss it, and I will not talk a lot, so I'll yield back the floor to Isaac.
Okay, thank you so much, Abram. Madin Majak, and I need to greet Bolmaku, Akardeng Mabok, Manyang Mother, Don Largen, and all our viewers who are watching us around the world. Good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are tuning in. As Madid has laid out the questions that we will be talking about, we don't need to go outside of the topic. We need to be focusing on the breaking news, which is running down here. If you can see underneath of the screen, why we are here is written there. In the first question, how unique is the current disarmament from the previous one? Because we had 12 disarmaments which took place in Lake State, but the guns is still flowing, coming back in hand of civilians. So this is a very tough question, and it needs analysis and to be discussed by everyone. I will start with how it is unique. The uniqueness of it is the first disarmaments, they were a bit brutal and harsh. We lost life, and it was a forced disarmament. And this one, number 13, with the Honorable Makur Kulang, he has started with a very peaceful disarmament. He's asking chiefs and the youth to voluntarily bring out and give the ammunition back to the government. Those who will hide their guns, these are the people who will be handed down by force later. Because I'm sure it is not all the guns that are being carried by civilians are handed over. There are some people who might be having 2 or 3 guns in your house. You give one to the government and you dig down the other one. So how can we come up and convince our civilian to hand over their hidden guns? And that will lies to question number 3. Because of the security, the first place the civilians were armed, that's where we can go to. Why they were first given arms? To protect their cows, like Gilwung, and to protect the community as well. So now, if we come up to say that, okay, bring back the guns that we gave you, who is coming to take the security of the area, security of your properties, animals? All these things are to be discussed here. The uniqueness of this disarmament is started very peacefully, and it's responded well in Lake State. They have started it very well. And that thing we have to appreciate and say thank you to those who voluntarily brought their guns and handed over them to the government. So that's what I can say. The floor is open for you.
Yeah, I wanted to actually to be first because I'm running to a couple of minutes. And I wanted to outline thing, Isaac, I think that we need to make opinion.
I think we have to go by line. When large, I think we have to go by the order we came in.
Oh, so, yeah, but I was saying that I'm running to actually another commitment, so that I will and then go, and I'll not spend here a lot of time actually. And Agar has just said it's okay. So Isaac, a lot of time we may differ, but sometimes if we talk of issues like this, like that are really seen by our naked eyes, then we need to be honest to the to our people. Okay. Well, the uniqueness of this is very clear. Okay. First of all, I want to greet the audience, and I wanted to greet you 4 gentlemen who are over here on the panel. As you know, my name is Dolarjin, leader of the UPSS Union Party of South Sudan. I want to talk about the uniqueness of this particular disarmament in Lake State. Okay. The uniqueness, the way I see it, first of all, it is not right. It is totally illegal and is wrong thing actually that can actually be allowed in the state. Because, if you look at it, it is actually meant to target certain clan in Lake State. This is not a disarmament. It's actually a way to try to eliminate certain clan. We have clan and we have tribe. So within the Lake State, we have a lot of sub-clan that form the whole of the state. Like, for example, I think that the clan or the sub-tribe of Carbino Wall is the one now being targeted here, and they are the one dying actually. We can I think Jalwao and those of Lloyd, and now the Akut, the small clan that is just
let me correct. Carbino is not from Lake State. Carbino is not from Lake State. He's from Warrap. It's from Tony.
Number 2.
So don't try to mix up things.
The disarmament was announced before Carbino was killed. That's number 2. You have to put in mind, before Carbino was killed, the disarmament was announced to be carried out in Barakazar. Because of all the clashes have been happening between the civilians by themselves, the government announced the disarmament. So don't link these two up, please. Don't listen to the ship media's propagandas which are going around. That's
if we have to press our bloodline, we will find all the tribes of Sudan are related. So here, you tell me that Kerbina is from Warrap, and he was killed in Lagos State. That means that is where his supporters are, in Lagos State. So now the disarmament is only targeting those clans. Hold on, my brother. You know, the problem.
Okay, give me a second here. Okay, guys, I put up the question. I will put up the question. We have to keep the topic. You guys come with in contact on the topic. I don't want everybody to get out of the topic because
yes, correct.
The topic that we are talking tonight, the Carbino name is not on that agenda, please. So we need to cut this week. So please, I need to direct you. Also, Brother Doladjan, if you start talk and then you finish or you leave, we need you to stick around. So some of the guests, they later on want to question you, but you come in and talk after you done, you leave. But don't do that. If you want to be in the tonight, you stick around until the end. So now we need to do a timing, Isaac. So
give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, we will give you 1 minute and 30 seconds to put in your final discussion, and then we'll give to the rest. Because we have a lot. This topic, a lot of people are coming in to discuss.
Yeah, exactly. This topic actually is very, the topic is very sensitive.
How do you need the disarmament carried out now?
So what I think this disarmament is really very unique, because it is not like other disarmament, because the way I'm seeing, there is an interest, and Riek and Salva Kiir right now, they want ally of tribe, what they call insurgent of tribe from every state, because they are together right now, and they know the people of South Sudan are tired of them. So now they send Makur Kulang. Makur Kulang actually, he should actually be a wise governor. What is he doing? He's going to regret. And I'm saying this because in 2008 we experienced this from Gerald Bolkong. He was used actually to go and disarm his own clan, his own tribe, and later on the guy actually was regretting, because the way how now those tribes, those Lagos State, they will be vulnerable, and they will be actually they are going to be attacked by any neighboring enemy, whether it's from Unity State or from across the region from Jongle, because last time there was clashes between the Leg and people of Madingbor. So this one, if they know Lagos State now, the civilian are disarmed, then those neighboring tribes that have a problem, they are easily to attack. And that is why we say, that's why you say, I say sometimes, this kind of disarmament, they are not good right now, okay? What we need to do, to your question, how we can convene actually is the second question, how we can convene the civilian. The only way we can convene civilian right now is to leave gun in their hand, and then try to make dialogue to solve the problem between community, problem that are causing the conflict. And that is where the civilian will feel comfortable. They will not actually feel like they are going to be attacked. And they will not feel that the government can also turn to them. Because government turning to civilian now is not the first time. Government has been turning to civilians so badly, like when they go to Murle. You remember that in 2012. So the war was really ugly. And civilian right now, they have any type of gun except tank. So you see, Bulmakur can try, and I know United Makur Kulang, he can try to thinking that maybe he's going to win.
Recommended the governor of Lagos State now.
What I know is he's not going to win, by the way. He's not going to be successful in this, and there will be a lot of killing. Even the troop, those SPLA troops, they're going to die. Even I heard, you guys, you cover up thing. You are a news media. You should be talking truth. Right now, the war there of this disarmament is ugly. There's a lot of over maybe 100 Thatcher, the vehicle that carry machine gun. They're all destroyed. So his war is really ugly, and the death is not reported. The news you hear here is not the right one. So my brother, you know, it's this thing. Don't cover.
Not covering anything. We are not covering anything here.
Thank you, brother.
So thank you so much. Give to other people to comment in. We don't need to drill to go outside the topic that we are here. Bolmakur, please take the
floor. Mute yourself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I will come. I'll come back and then let me leave for just a minute.
Go ahead, Bol.
Thank you, Isaac Paul, and the Lake State audience and the Lake State media house. Today we are here continue with part 2 of the disarmament, which is crucial. The challenge of civilian armed possession continue to be a great threat to development and peaceful coexistence among the population living in the Republic of South Sudan. But the civilian disarmament program that was conducted did not actually comprehend the parameters that led to armed possession. There was no time to collect relevant information and the facts, and that was the only mistake that was done in that disarmament. The government is now using the forced measures to collect arms without proper consultation with communities to identify opportunities for a peaceful process. That's the only mistake that the government have done. They could have made a consultation with the communities to identify opportunities for peaceful process. That means the government would have consulted the local authorities like chief and other heads of the Payams and Bumas. And the killing which is going on today is unnecessarily just because we did not give ourselves time to sit down and think about that process. But the question that remains in my mind and in your mind, why do civilians want to hold arms? Why do they want to have their arm? And I believe it is because of many factors that are going on by many years of civil war and the need for survival. Most of them feel that they want to protect themselves, and this must be addressed with the creativity in the disarmament approach. Because most of our civilians, they feel that they want to protect themselves from other communities, and that's why they have arms with them. So our approach should be totally tactical. It should be creative, and it should also address so many reasons, because we know our civil population, how they behave and how they think. So our creative approach will bring peaceful disarmament without any killing, and that's what should have been done. But in my opinion, the right way to provide the security need without encouraging lawlessness is, first, for the government of Republic of South Sudan to build road network across 10 states. In my opinion, that's what should have been done first. This will enhance the accessibility to provide security and development of police and law enforcement agencies near the communities. If roads would have been allowed to develop before guns taken away, it will give access to police to go into many Payams, many Bumas, so it will make it easy for them to enter into many places that we cannot drive into, and lives could have been saved. So that's my opinion, and the time is limited. I will stop there so I can allow other people to take over the topic, because we have to divide it among ourselves. And if it's come to my turn, I will still address other reasons why this disarmament is actually being done wrongly, because our civil population are not being consulted. It should have been consulted, and then disarmament takes place. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bol Makur. I will give the floor to Manyang Matur Coach, Majung Rialatel Malen. Unmute yourself and just come in, please. Go ahead.
So are we free to talk in any language, or
yeah, you can,
or are we
Arabic,
only strict to
you can speak in English, because this is a bit national. Yes.
Okay. The reason that can question TH by Isaac, because quite we die quite jam tong jeng quite quan elect ko quite chi new jetan ban o gai monjang. Maybe I will try to mix both Dinka and English.
All right. It's okay.
Ketuen quite die abaketi jaban nong monjang quan ke die to tweet ke gaba because disarmament is going on in our area, and Lagos State is predominantly a Dinka state, and therefore that's the reason I've decided to address this show in either Dinka, because I think it is more.
Guys, if that person is talking, then I don't know.
Who is talking?
Okay, ping much?
I cannot hear anything.
My dear,
ping Isaac.
You know, ping already. You are
Manyang.
Okay, kalat ke yin in be drop, and then you come back again.
Okay.
Being a man. Go ahead.
Yen and Bella Twin, Bijala Benin, Yen Chaluela near Yen disarmament and Laura to by. Question Chati in Chijaman, what is the difference, the uniqueness of what is the difference between the current disarmament and previous disarmament? Because disarmament has been going on since 2010 or before that.
Yeah.
And what is the different approach that they are using right now than before? You know, there is a saying in English that we always learn through mistake of the past. And I think given that statement,
the
SPLA forces or Nigeria ping.
Go ahead.
Kayen government kuma chipyo chane chipyo jongu a chipyo tueng a chanon and chen disarmament tueng and chen kaya loe a chirunya loe. Number two, koi kwaya. If you look at koi rumbegis, koi kwache dagatong. Koi bika lej a chakuma be late. Especially in situation with Arumbegis, Chakuma and Leiku. Let's give credit where it belongs.
Yeah. Thank you.
But this credit of voluntary handing over of guns belong to the people of Rumbegis, and therefore they deserve that credit. Not the governor, not the SSS PDF. Let's first and foremost appreciate the people of Rumbegis for handing guns peacefully to Nong Koika Kuma. Why I think missing to know we should have actually consult states, countries. One ke chikang nang michkela ke chideng ke ditten, when security ke ditten, because then ajula ochen actual the spread of small arms in the hands of civilians. This is not only confined within South Sudan as a nation, but we are talking of other countries within Africa. The spread of small arms or into the hands of civilians in South Sudan started in mid-90s or early 1990s because of previous rebellions within and outside, because there was aggression. When Riek rebelled in 1991, and I'm sure most of you will agree with me, or not, you don't disagree, or you disagree with me, there's a personal opinion. It is simply because Riek got in 1991. Now on a got Riek used Riek obviously the entire Nuer community be armed by Sudan government then. Because Riek anybody were in Mishkula SPLA kene Sudan government yeg then. On chene then chene kalabe kene chi motonin kwa achik bane aloy bike okay nagel. And this is where ki dang chen jal bane loran ben chinten. Metiog on in chinen kwa ya chi jal beto dor jopech goku ja dang ja be will because wo mon jang o yubla ja o tortong. Kana chi dang ben o chin go tong go liu leje chi liu. Lenye ku ja use dang tong ku ja use dang. This is where ke dang chen jal bene metiog ka chinom di o chin kwa chu use bia o go pe yo jurut ben no gin. Ugan na grot ko jem, ugan na grot ko enwer ku mon jang, ugan na rodo pe ko e kwat or kwet. Kana chi dang a chi oga man gop. Unanong uniqueness of it in Ethiopia Banyaiza kujalawe koj one koj leg state media. The uniqueness of it akin akira ko jok because akin brutality chi government forces chi apply in leg state. But I think most of you are aware in the last few days that anong a problem in Tony's. That is also another brutal approach his soldiers use. Achanato, one of your questions is in Banyaiza, what has gone wrong? Based on my personal inquiry, Kujala information chayok, could be a second-hand information or a first-hand information. Is either between. Kichiraloi Jeja Chilotetui along the Choromich, which is a county in Tonyis, the headquarters of Tonyis. Ulekuran yo makananum, Ranpan Monjang. Kakoi Pan Monjang to Dana Kakiat and Koyu Wadi, Achiat, the Okiat, Nonquera Kakat. Soldiers within the area, Akoilu abuse and Winchadaka. This has been going on since April because Jeja Chit out and but the zaman a kilo kalang a kilo and koita in Nachiko Gorodom Chinbich. The zaman a key rod commence in Luanjang. Wakira loy pi law, lon chol lonari, koywan kekto within along the border. The same thing also it will apply to Pakam in Rumbek North because they are direct anong chol penyin. And therefore they will not be disarmed anytime soon until benang other measures can be taken. This is a strategy used by the SSSPDF under the leadership of Rin Tueny. For what happened there, Morton Nachi Yoga no Alan Malwal in a Kube clutches a kakaping. Alandin Malwal, Yad Makananum, Kurande King Alan Makwach. askari ti kulwela na alan ngwana alan ngu kre cheng woni jana alan dia golo ambay ko makana no ma lo yaraten ko chiter na won ka lat gem awan ge chena lat gam kena lania en chi gam en le ko ten ko twede maniyet man no lat ku nere yet ku jelo ci ken tog ko chiro ja jod jelo amuda we ke chir ken loy ke jana bo moji men te dang be ku moiran ene ti chilo radikan ki chiri ken akiber nang a peacefulness in that disarmament. There is a brutality in that disarmament, and there is a clear violations of human rights in that disarmament. And the leadership of SSPDF tasked to disarm people in that regard has failed. To have a specific instruction given to their soldiers how to carry out disarmament. Such brutalities cannot be condoned. It can be condoned whether in Lagos State, whether in Warrap State, whether in any other state in South Sudan, it can be condoned. You don't abuse civilians because you are in center of power and therefore you are in certain area, because what I know in previously, Anong Talimeri Gam Juba, Elwelan, this area is hostile. In a case Talimeri Gam to know Leko you want to Nonko Lakes, Kaluanko Lagos State are hostile. The same thing is also applying to people of Luanjang. So this kind of brutality in Banyaiza, I can uniqueness in that. Now you because I unique, kekepot ki ko yurumbegi is loy. Because don't be sign motonin, kenakapat bia in loyku. Pache banye lo beranye jok berbera kayen and because chan and kia taking a lot of time. So in a case can be clutches in Tony Zakanakan.
Okay. Thank you so much, my young mother, for highlighting the cause of the current situation of Warrap communities with the government. Now I will put it back to Peter K to host the show, and I'm encouraging everyone to use Arabic or English because we have a lot of viewers who are non-Dinka speakers. We need to speak in these two languages, either in Arabic or English. Please, just encouraging you to do that. Peter, can you take over from here? Give the floor to people.
Okay. Thank you, Banyai Zek, Bulmakur, and the panel, Gabriel Alert, Major, and Brother Agat, Major Real. This is one of the hardest topic, and we have to swallow our pride regardless of how you feel about this situation. The insecurity has been a big issue, and especially with intercommunal fighting among the communities. So it was a good idea for South Sudan to come up with the disarmament. But the question still remains, is it going to be achieved? Well, in Warrap State, it started well and actually it fall apart. Why? We have lost civilians, we have lost soldiers. So it's another way of us killing each other. We shouldn't be losing that number of people. Okay, let's come to Lagos State. Well, it seems like it's starting well. If it goes well, can it goes well too in Pibor, Jonglei, Unity State, and Upper Nile? That's a question right there. I would rather not add. I have no idea who have spoken. I came in late. I just got my job spoken. Uh, both. Well,
The next person should be Majir Makwe. He came first before Gabriel Alet. Gabriel is his hand is up. So
my dear, let me unmute you. But this is what I want people to focus. It's not just only how bad it is. If it is bad, if it is good, how are we going to do it? Can we correct it? Is it going to solve the solution? So I would encourage you to speak English, at least, or Arabic, though I don't speak Arabic that much.
yeah.
But
Arabic Juba is okay. Arabic Juba we can understand.
Absolutely, Arabic. I will take Arabic Juba at any time. Major
Makwe.
All right. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Lagos State Media and the members. Sorry about that. I was supposed to come early, but I was taking a nap. That's my apology. But I know what we are discussing here. Anyway, I will mix it up because some of my talk, I will address it to mostly in Sheikh area, which is where I come from, which is from Dior, former county in Eastern Europe. The disarmament, actually, I'm opposing it for a long time, since 2018, when this kind of approach again came up that the Lagos State, which is the former three Lagos State, should be disarmed because they're fighting each other. I was not agree with that. At that time, actually, Mangabong went there and implemented. But the way he implemented, I was there in April 2018, April, May, until June 8. The way they went there, they did not go there for the disarmament. What happened now in Tueny should have happened in a door area in 2018. But our people were very patient because what the military do, or the soldiers, as them, whenever they saw you with the uniform, because of Shabong, they have a Shabong, immediately they will beat you up, they will tie you, and they will hang you like a goat on the tree. Even I was arguing with them. I said, what you guys doing is not the disarmament. They went there 4 times. While we have Panjar or Nuerador, which is in Gainlil, about 5 hours from us. That one now have a problem with us since we were disarmed 2018. So you be being a Diorakal, well, a Yang, well, Tinagal, well, a please, I'm not encouraging Kichit Klorod fi Tueny. I'm encouraging Kichit Klorod fi Rubek East. But don't hand over your gun. Just put it together. How can took? Could work the nature Makulang, our nature into a local questioning. No, I can't. Back in your teacher Pakuja, a point you were dead 30. Okay, where and where. Back in your teacher Mokwe, a chick chewing. A yam, a chick chewing. Teacher of Jan, a chick chewing. A kick a judge when you go and see it to them to we at Unica, we get people kicking out of the yoga. Buglatio. Kene, are you a beer and a choice to Grandma? Ranichola Manuquini, Ranichola Yana book, Ranichola Pedro, because tea kicker. Can it appear where they could order and then a coolie? Ujinto, I say Jane on Kia Quint, they will not help. I witnessed so many times, I went there 6 times. Even last year, I just came here in June, February 28. So the disarmament is wrong completely. And I'm so happy what the did is good. This is how you manipulated the government. Government in a tiny nangdom and but I'm not happy with it. Makurkulang on go rizik and on go peace. Even Bijam where he should went there and said, you know what, the time of disarmament, yes, I was ordered to come and disarm. But what we should do, because the whole South Sudan should be disarmed at once, not only one particular every now and then. Okay? I'm not happy about disarmament, especially in my area, at your former Dior County. I mean, yeah, now, because every day I have to call. But if these people are going to be disarmed, then this is the facts, and I don't like whoever I do it. Please, today we work share cover color by the truth. Yes, back then one can a pink will get them quakika.
Okay.
Because
All
the
right.
loyalty in here disadvantage, don't care about it, that's one is not work, and that one will not work completely. But I'm not encouraging what I'm encouraging is big bag who can get a teacher earing to Gujula Makurkulang. Otherwise, Kake, you ought to get Jack Mujadurnim, Gujula Coil, Koi Winkaton. This is what I can say. Be a cake of Mukin. So, and I will still come back later on. That's what I can say. I'm so pissed up in the reality. I don't like it because we can low 18. We're up the low turn.
It's all right. Yeah. Okay, my dear. I thank you so much. I appreciate your opinion and I respect it. And that is why we Lake State Media is hosting this show, such that we come up with ideas. I think Brother Manyang has put it very well before. The strategies that the government is doing. It's not disarming. Disarmament should not be started in those who are in the hostile neighborhood. Should be started in the center, like how it's happening now in Lake State, for those who are killed using guns by to fight each other. And then it will go outside. When they reach outside to the hostile neighborhood borders, this is where we will question the government. You have to put the security in place if you need to disarm our community. And then we will see what the government is going to do. So thank you so much for raising that issue. It's a very good opinion, and it's a very good way. Brother Alert, Gabriel Alert, I have to welcome Alfred Ater. Welcome on board, my brother. Thank you for joining us. In this show, we are speaking today English and Arabic. Please join us and feel free. Gabriel Alert, you have to unmute yourself because you have already unmuted. Mute yourself. I can't do it by myself.
The line, Mike. Yeah, that's why.
All right.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa ta'ala wa barakatuh.
وهذا في جيبكم. المهم يعني let me make it short. I'm a bit feel that at some point, there is my temperature up a bit. I'm hoping always for all of you to doing something to send a good message in the media. But now I see a bit of negativity is coming up among us. What's going, guys? All right? I'm not depend one party. I'm depend all the South Sudanese. All right? Why I'm saying that? And then the semina fi zaman tawil. In a disarming is going to any center, to any state, any single state, any single county. And they say we will remain our post in this area. You will disarming you. That is true or not? Why are we mistaking it? Kalam de Rin Tueny galu, chief of general staff galu wala la. Okay, laman jasha alom, Rin gal belisano. أنا ما إذا عملت دعم للأنا أريك ولا أبون جيرسيك I will never leave them alone. I have to remain here. If they Apung they want to attack Law will be there. The force will be there. If they are attacking Ranjang, the force will be there to protect them. Okay? This is the one I suppose You're supposed to remain. And I repeat that word. Promise bitarin mashawen. Promise bitola manamal promise. Alright? Mashawen. They are kalamu furide salo. Ima gibel manana gadar fayedi. I have a bit of correction. Majong Real, Majang Madur. You nearly to come to the point, to the highlight point, to the South Sudanese, but no tite tenyang way. Krite den o maten o baiten ye natural smartphone ajito everywhere. We find out exactly the rules. The reason is in the same phone I receive it in text message in a messenger, but I should highlight it for all everyone. I shan't to believe what the cause of problem. Allah see a cap bore bit a jesh the shoot as clear. Chatting a chicken Allah the best normal. Let's get cap in a chili teach what you will alam. Bolo alam there. Bolo no. Tichini alloys in Ghana, let them buy your watch by Yakudu. Because people are always follow misusing. They try to use the uniform. Can in a Kabi Michael in Majorial. Is a country to win? You know, Allah the Chilo Bore in a cake jig.
Okay. Are you saying Commissioner Madole wrong? The commissioner.
Yes,
Tueny.
I was following his interview yesterday.
No. Don't
yes,
don't depend the action of soldiers. They kill innocent civilians. No.
Listen,
let me tell you. Don't depend. No. Don't depend soldiers.
Hang on.
If you are
let me tell you,
don't depend soldiers.
All of you.
No.
Hold up.
No.
Gabriel, Manya.
Yes.
That is true.
Stop. Listen.
Soldiers are wrong. Soldiers are wrong in this.
Can I?
Let's not depend the brutalities of soldiers killing.
Hang on. Just wait. Listen to me. I have muted you purposely. Let's be professional here. We don't need to make this debate like one-on-one. Let somebody finish what he's trying to say, and then you come back and respond it in a very good manner. That's why I put this one. I have muted you all up. So please don't do it. Don't take it personal, and don't attack each other here. All right? Thank you.
Okay. That was a cause of problem. Thank you, Isaac. That was cause of problem. And then I walked in Ubin Diamond. I can the boy knock. Misusing information. Then if you say the wrong information, people will take it wrong. Okay, let me come. My question here.
All right, right information. What is the source? Where you get that source of information? Manyan got the source from the commissioner.
I got it from the area. From the area of fighting. The one has been burned. There is one of the soldiers was saying me that the Bore is the cause of fighting. What's going, guys?
Gabriel,
tell the truth.
Gabriel, we are not here about. Hold on, we are not here about the cause of problem. Let's say I personally, it is true. It is a cap. Is that work of a soldiers or a police?
It's a soldier. It's a military army.
Is that a work of the army or the work of the police? If person is actually forging the uniform.
Yes, this is belong to the soldier. Why did debate professionally? What's going with you in the media?
No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. We don't want to deal with what is about the camp, whether the camp is the problem. If, okay, it went wrong, how can it be changed? That's the topic here.
Okay. The change of topic is in all of you, in your heart, because you don't want to believe with the truth. If you want to believe with the truth, let me finish and analyze who is the real right information. You want to get the right information.
Gabriel, you shouldn't
guys, guys, brothers.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
Peter.
gonna let the next person have a chance. Okay.
Brother Peter.
Sorry.
Your time is up. Gabriel, we will mute you.
We don't want to deal with the cap. Alfred.
Sorry.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Why my time is finished and I've been interrupted?
Gabriel, hang on, your time.
Gabriel, you will come back.
You will come back.
You will come back, please.
You will come back and finish.
Let me say this. What can you jog then? I've been making a bad chip. A better boko in the channel, the rule to media in the jam. Then get your joke in it. All right, a chip of the way. Then we why leaders have been who are professionals. Don't act like this.
Gabriel, you cannot take the whole 5 minutes on one particular topic. If we are not enough.
I've been interrupted, Peter. You should know my minute. I've been interrupted from so far.
So what's your point?
When you was interrupted me, either was beat me.
45 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's your point?
Oh, no. I'm not going ahead. Do whatever you want. I'm stopping from here. I'm happy. Whatever you want to debate, do it. Any discussion, you want to do it, I'm happy.
No,
go ahead.
We are not debating here. We are getting idea from all of us. We are not debating anybody. It is not a debate club.
Okay.
It's about finding the
all right. Even not a debate club. That's why I come, Peter. Even not a debate. That's why I come with the right information. And I've been interrupted about that. What do you think? How do you analyze that?
Because you are
all of them, they are my brothers. Wherever you know, they are my brothers.
Gabriel, are you listening to me? Gabriel, the damage has been done already. So what we need here is what can we do? What can we do to stop that so that it will not happen again? Yeah.
All right. Alfred Dater, marhabek maratani.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
1 second, Gabriel. 1 second.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Aping.
You know,
okay.
Alfred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aka itu taba nusakum asakir. أنا معلي دخلت طوال عشان أنا الطريقة الماشي بيل بتاع ده زعلني شوية لكن أنا مسكت أصابي شوية بدأ أجي بيل بداية برضو كان ما عجبني برضو وجد عسى تاني داير يمشي في نفس الاتجاه لكن إنتو جيت صلعتو جبيل أنا قلت إنتو ليه إنتو نسكن عساكر أنا من ضمن الناس أنا ما عسكري لكن ملم بقوانين عسكرية أنا زي اللوية الكلام ده من 2017 لما الرئيس جنرال سلفا كير ميادي لما عمل ديجري أنا كنت قاعد أتفرج في التلفزيون هنا في كنتاكي بارن سميت دقري تعرف عملت شو طوالا شيل تلفون
فترة كان يرجع
انا ضربت طوال رومبيك يا اولاد خيلاني شباب صغار طبعا زمان ده كان لهم سلاح واحد انا طوال قلت لهم هي كلام ده سلموا سلاح ده لاقرب سلطان انه كلام جاي ده كلام سكون جاي من رئيس الجمهوريه طبعا هذا مواطنين ما بسمع فعلا جد لكن لما نجي من لما تشرح له بروتانا وبفهمه كويس ليه انا قلت كده فعلا الناس دخلوا اسف في النقاش انه قال ده بوري انا قدام كنت نقاش ده زارن دخلت فوق مع الناس برضو هنا في ولا انا قاعد فوق ده بانه ليه انا بقول انتوا عساكر ليه اولا فعلا في مقام الاول نحن نقول كفاره للمواطنين بتاعنا الضحايا الماتوا وكفاره كمان لعساكر بتاعنا ماتوا كمان. ده كسارة لنا لجنوب السودان كله. هنا كير قبل كده جاب رومبيك وقال كلام لناس رومبيك بالذات، قال يا جماعة أنا ما قال لك نجيب دبابات ونجيب جيش، لكن البلد اللي بيجي فوق الجيش ما بيصلح بكرب. وفعلا الجيش في بلدنا امريكا هنا قاعدين فوق ده، الجيش لما يعملوا ودوا منطقه العمليات اصلا بمشي بيعمل مخالفات كثير ده فيه. فانا ده نرجع كده نخلينا من بتاع توين ده كده نرجع لبتاع رومبيك اول. انا اولا بشكر الشباب قلوم تايروا القلوم تاع رومبيك وما رومبيك كله كمان. انا قدامكم انا من شمال، انا من روب، انا ما شفت الناس جبال جابوا سلاح. انا ايام ده قاعد بفرج طوال ليج سيد ميديا. ادي انا من الدوم شكرا. ده واحد. نمرة اثنين انا بشكر جنرال قبنا معقور ولان فعلا ليج سيد بالذات تيبنا والله يا جماعه، تيبنا ومعقول ده ربنا جابه لنا صراحه كده. بينو اقار براونا ترت قارتك اتتك فيكس الليج ستيت دي فيكس ساوث سودان. بليك دوك تدين تيروان نيوغ ارام وير اي دان جيغا بينغا تورتيو يغنوار كاي بن بي يونغدا يتو ماشين دان لو مو تشين كنا. انا من سالم، انا بس منتظر هجوم ده هيجي من وين. هجوم بيجي من وين؟ واذا حكومه بعد ما سال الكلام ده لا معناه ده السودان ده جنوب زار كله هيكرب بعد. انه ما ممكن تشيل سلاح من الناس وتقول يا جماعه ثاني شكله ما في الشكل الجيش اللي بخرجوا في الميدان الجاي ده شغلهم معسول هيوزعوا له مناطق اللي كان ناس مواطنين شالوا من السلاح. والسلاح ده كله انا قاعد من هذا الليك ليه ناس سمينا فيكس ليج ستيت. فيكس ليج ستيت انا بشكر ناس ليج ستيت بديهم شكر مواطنين بالذات وسلاطين وجنرال معقول كلام. معقول عمل حاجه كويس، عدد صلاحيات لسلاطين. وانا ترى بتاعي كمان كنا دايرين نقول، لكن الليله نحن ممكن نقول في تاني. انا عندي كان اقتراح سمى كمان من القلوم ده زار ما يخلوه مشروع ساقط ذاته. نحن زار المفروض نتفق مع حكومه يوظف يرول وظف 500 شعبات 500 رومبيك عشان رومبيك كبير، رومبيك يكون ألف ديل يدربوهم يكون بوليس وشغلهم بس لشغل ودوم لسلاطين ووزعهم في مناطق عشان يقدر ديل يعبس معلوم يكون لهم كاكي رسمي بتاع بوليس ونادا مسجل رسمي مدربين رسمي. يعني الحاجة إنه رومبيك يا أخوانا وكرب كرب رومبيك ده كرب جنوب السودان. تسلية رومبيك السلاح كان ما في رومبيك السلاح تان ده بفوت إنه لو ما شالوا من باقنا من نسال كير زار دور ده مش من نسال ناس وزير دفاع نو نحن نسال رئيس الجمهورية الرسمي
الزمن
كشعب بتاع ليج ستيت مش كحكومة بتاع ليج ستيت كشعب. كان في أسفا ولا في ثلاثة راموير أنا عارف الكير واحد بتاعل قلت لنا سلادس سلمناه خلاص، لكن ليه تبخلي نادي يهجمونا وينو أنا عن الدافع عن ليج ستيت.
والله شكرا جزيلا. أرجع تاني تكون معنا بس كل قاعد معنا هنا. There is something that I would like to say before you come in, Peter. Before there was a bit reaction between Gabriel Alert and Manyang Madur. And that thing, we are here, guys, to agree and disagree. What we are here for is just to come and analyze how we can solve what the bad thing which is happening. It's not how to come and blame. We don't need to blame. Blame will never take us nowhere. We need how we can fix that one. What has happened there, we don't need it to happen in Lagos State. What has happened in Warrap. Second to it, I would like to welcome our brother Eli Gum Bergut. Welcome on board to Lagos State Media. DJ in the house, you are welcome, my brother. We miss you, and we love you to be a part of this show today. Peter Ken, I will give you, if we can let Gabriel let complete his opinion, because we still saying that is an opinion. And my brother Manyang Madur, if you are watching us, please come back to come and answer things in a diplomatic way. That we are civilized and we have to do it in a very respectful manner. Thank you so much. That's what I want to say. Go ahead, Peter Kane, to give the chances.
Gabriel, you were responding to Manyang. So now let us know, how do we solve this and how do we prevent it?
Peter.
Okay. Shukran, Isaac.
1 second, boss.
And yeah, إذا لاحظتوا في حديث بتاعي, I said before, Manyakam really to the cause of problem, but he missed a bit information. This is his starting word. If everyone was, or if you are not really misunderstood the information was coming from, you could be to see what information I want to add to complete your information. It's supposed to happen. From there, أنا كلامي أنا بقوله في ground field. The lieutenant كائنات ملازم أول في ground field now أي نجام كذا يندا توشي موشي نمان دان. Alright, but it's all good. And my point of view, kin and nijam. We sorry. My question is supposed to ask Rin. We no judge a little good they will remain to protect the civilians. Why the judge are turning to fight with the civilian? That is the question we sought to ask. But in the tools of disarming, in Brother Alfred, all the tools of disarming, there has been announced. They will cause a life. Whatever between that, that's why in the Chile he said now, in the Chicago preparing, in case of repeating that history, one become preparing, become peacefully. Could be life, be safe. And I jam also, Miss Kwanika Warrap, our brothers. We don't want something like that to happen to them. But let them take this disarming peacefully. My the Columbia personalities issues. Clear and a jam and a jam and current or counties and a jam all. Let me take the music with the Rumbegis for all of us. Imma modo bitat manatik al-hudud مثل وانجان مثل بكام مثل يروليس مثل تويت مناطق with the neighbors وين كبروا له كذا يا هادو أجيك مسؤوليته مسؤولية حكومة يبقى نايت دام كنيا كجوا تبرج ونو but let me respect to save the life.
Thank you so much.
My message is let me take disarming give them the holes guns to save our life, and then we will ask Rin finally why
all
some
right.
people are died and you said they will be defended by the soldiers.
Okay, thank you so much, Gabriel Alert. Just stick with us. You will come back again if you need to clarify something again or you need to add in anything. I appreciate your presence. Garang Gong, welcome to Lagos State Media Show. Feel free. We welcome you. The next speaker will be Bol Makur. We cut you off before. I think you have to go ahead.
Thank you, Isaac. Paul. Two things I would like to encourage in our talk. First of all, we have a large population. We would like us to communicate in English and Arabic, so this topic can be shared among us. Also, we should be very restrict in timing. Now, I will start by myself here, as I did before. It's not because I don't have much to say, but I want to share the topic with my brothers. That's why I always talk with my time limit.
Yeah, there is somebody who's trying to come in. Is showing me here that the panel is full. Just give us 1 minute or some few minutes. We will drop some people and you will come in. Please. Just keep on. Watch us.
Oh, okay, hang on one second. To do that, Major, I'll drop you. Alfred, I'll drop you. And Gabriel, I will drop you so I have a room. And if you guys have, let me know in the comment if you want to respond to someone. Okay?
Yes.
I will come back. All right,
so as I said before, thank you guys. As I mentioned before, my first point was about consultation. And my second point now should be security on the borders. Okay, we have now started disarming the states. We already start. But after we take the guns from the civils, what do we left in that place that we took guns from? So the provision of security within borders of the state should be prioritized. And the reason why it should be prioritized is because guns violent campaign should continue even if we already took guns from that place. And in many branches which the disarmament is continue, they should take arms and then organize some other forces to remain in such places, so the guns should not come back again. And I can see it will bring a good security in the borders, because once we took guns from the people and we don't put some forces around the borders and also deploy army with good communication equipment, then the gun will still come back. So we should disarm, and we have also to prioritize security, so guns should not come back to the civils population. So that's a point that I want to make. Other than that, I will not continue because I will leave the rest to other people and I will go to work. Thank you.
I thank you so much, Bol Makur. It's very brief and that's good. We haven't heard from our new brothers. We start with Eli Gum Abergut, and then we will go to Garangong.
Okay. We got a college already. We got Lagos State Media. Jala Yimban Isaac in college.
Thank you.
Taban will win chicken well and a jam to Monjang or Jala Liabe Jama. Well, when I went to jam to I feel mahalo. But point in a god, but Martin, getting very short already. Kian short the nicking. Taban Willow Kukalwele ten to Nongan, in my own opinion, I can just see is just entertainment or Galura entertain. Mostly I shan will road well. think I road well somehow quite anong tie kek la gutin asan illegal well ti kek la gudai la guditene nong ke la loy chin ke la loy a chera de la ni ja exactly mu chera la loy tin a well bazai la good we just entertaining ourselves whether book wala bokuno loy in it monaka diamond will end up whether bakapat la ben betin au bakrai la ben betin sometimes ko jale bakoy la kek kayane well entertainment nikin Ajan Teloban as Junubin Bezat, we've been talking since long time, very long time ago. We've been talking. And within this talk, nothing will come out. Lan Wogoman also been in a time of a crutch and a nyaping. Kukapat a cherry nyaping. Tia tienge en tiogen topic tiogo chak ben yale kwe yan were idichi logo palashan because to chaden man bi kang dai hukuma juko kang dai badal ma buog la tin bi ba logo to mi no wel kating kaya ting that didn't know that chin kabala twen because already I cannot count them before the way chen lui failed tin wo koi ta air ten bezat ugata choke kini whether you like it or not. We are the one that who always supporting what's going on over there. Maybe a few people that radio that cake they are not involved. When a rare a bit, but an bordo they are supporting even within what you think that they are supporting that. Okay. Kiana Lula Nedichi Paul Edichi Jami. Is because that non well roll ten I roll I quite cogla loam individually because a law interpret in a different way in their own agenda. Could be cake agenda can because a law implemented. Disarmament alorat could the way chera jocked in a man before a kira loika. I can say that among a good intention that man as a quite peacefully I ben yani cake actually allowed by themselves quite ben I can be tapping when I go on and that's what we've been talking about all the time that I can be salam ben within Rumbek or Leg State Armaton what we need to do that a be Salatin be empowered. That's the only way because as Salatin wana keko move.
Correct.
Okay. As Salatin keka move meanwhile. One cheers fairly build a ben where cheers fairly can a big mistake. I think color be Salatin be disarmed. Nika koi can eka kaloy. Lano Sultan niak Kuma terone Sultan anong ranchera nog Sultan and Okolatin Kulelo, and ranchera no Kuranchera nog gang. Sultan Abia wake up. Okay. Kuran kana kaba bay. Fell and run kana be bay. So the only reason kill my fruit boga jumped in already. My fruit in boga homa yin. Flow your kuno salatin kwano on a mugo. I can back a back. Loka empowered. Back cake, Kedanek Luel, and a yin hukuma bajala bought when we call it Lando Salama Gurko Shambaban. Right now, Kaj Leg State already Kajachadak. Naga Koronog every day Kutangza to a Kakwem. This one is a time I shall be made by a beach by Midkadi. Nikino Kujuko and made by until now we don't even know how by Midkadi mean Ekuja Beneting Chimin Rero Australia. Ekuja ting made by a yen Kadiku by Chepandu. Mofudino walk Bugating. That in no Tiki Australia to pour then upon no Kongo, Kwake come of fruit back a go cooking. Kunalo Kuberman Buruti even walk quite to Australia and all quite to diaspora, even for America or for Canada. Wangwadokiro lives that we cannot say that in the Wogman Ogani, Reban Laman Bugla Book, Belino Kaka, so that the Galo. we're supposed to buga good role model. And good role model that when you do something, kimenel wel gal bay kaye yine kangpur ba to gana kangpur ba jaga ge chale.
Correct.
Yeah. Ashan ba jaga ge dom chale. Type e ku jala influence kadi. Tenong quite a bite too. You could jala influence kadi ranino that no ngaga tawir. But mo fruit buga influence that no wo go garer wo meet to take bite and wo choi mat ku dane kulwel just only one. What you bugunyu no bugunyu in front of the media kujuku fair. Kene yogo anyo that no wo different opinion. It doesn't mean that Raneke is my enemy, or yes, you can have a different opinion. But let us come together, Shanino Buko yi. Lanu yi the way like we just drop around, like in Finia or Bella Bento the year to Finia High. Salatin Ayike in power. Baki disarmament Pukene man, Kuchi lo bikek Salatin Baki Kitanga Shambikek Salatin Baki Galajam Kagagelwang, Kubagelwang Bikalo convinced. So while you keep my brother Shambajatok, and I'm so while I keep my brother. Quite a bite to a bell, I need it. So while can it a big T government? Okay, to then Kwanka Bokatan. What was assured to us that didn't work then Abukatan Kogabre was safe? Because the reason where a Gamokai then, the reason where a Gamokai then, I need a Hakuma and a gam then. Yanakane and I'm a fruit buy and a can buy and kingy. When not so all I keep I can keep the Jalan to take away what I take a late.
Wala shukran jazila nichale jarede cha ele gum DJ in the house fursa baja jodman baja bayaga garangong. Welcome to Lagos State Media Show. Just greet the audience and drop in your point, and we need to stick on the main discussion. The topic is how unique is the current disarmament from previous one, because there are so many disarmament which has been occurring, but it's not successful. How come the guns come out again into the hand of the civilian? So welcome on board, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Isaac Tiang, your team, Peter Ken, Agar Mabok, Majuk, Dals, Kuja audience, our brother Pajaman. I'm greeting you all. I guess we are going to speak in English because the vast array of people are listening from the non-Denga speakers, so which is very important. I greet you and I thank you for allowing me to come to your platform, Lagos State Media. This topic is very important, and that's the reason why I'm coming here. I know it's too late on our time here. I have to go back. Everybody have to go to work in the morning. But it is important. And I will slightly disagree with our brother Boom about why why are we not we should not discuss this topic. This is an important topic, and I think Lagos State Media been discussing very much for the last 6 weeks important topics related to what is happening at home, and then this is a very important topic, and it is a topic that is touching everybody's life. Having said that, I just want to express my condolences to those who lost their life in Tueny, both our soldiers and our civilians. It is very tragic, and it's just it breaks everybody's heart, because you don't want your soldier to be killed by the civilian, and you don't want your civilian to be killed by the soldier. You see, so those are our peoples, and we should express sympathy for that. Those soldiers that died, they have the wife, they have the children that they left behind. Those civilians that died, they have family that they left behind. And we all should express all the outrage about what happened. I myself, I agree with the disarmament, because there is no country whereby a civilian will carry the same guns, ammunition, like a soldier, and then you think that people will live in peace, especially in Africa. And I'm just my things. I want to challenge the government, and all of us, I think, are doing the important things. How this disarmament? Why is it going to be important than the previous disarmament? I think that is a very important question.
Yeah.
That all of us should answer. And I just want to say this, and this is my wish list as a guest speaker. I'm wishing for our government to have a grand strategy about the disarmament in South Sudan in general, in the country. What is the grand strategy? And the grand strategy will require to study how does disarmament become successful in the different countries like Uganda before, like Kenya, like neighbors country. How do they achieve that? They really need a mind. It doesn't need just a gun to go and grab it by power and everything. It needs a strategic level that they have to really find a way how they can get out, how they can take the guns away from the civilian. And my wish list is this, Mr. Peter Kent and Isaacs, is that the way it has gone right now, the way it started, I think is the hiccup, and it's really started very bad, like the deaths of the civilian and the deaths of the soldiers. And they need to go to the drawing board and they need to find a way, what is the best way possible, whereby they could be able to get the civilian, the guns out from the civilian. Because very much everybody in South Sudan really need to get rid of guns. Everybody is civilian, where people are tired of that because insecurity level is so high, whereby you are scared of your own brother with the guns. Who doesn't want the gun to be out in South Sudan? But the problem is the process. And the process, my wish list include the government, and the grand strategy should include whereby there should be at least 10 divisions, 1 division per each state. And the disarmament must be done uniformly. We have only 10 states in South Sudan. And I think we have more divisions than 10, if I'm wrong. And if that occurs with all the armaments within the government, that including the police, the wildlife, the army, and then every state, for example, Lake State should have a division placed in there, adjacent to Unity State. And the same thing goes to to Central Equatoria State. Because the reason why we should be able to do that, because we have all the state borders right now, there's a lot of enemies, and I can make an example within the Lake State. We have Nuer from the Unity. If, for example, the Yerul area or the Church area is being disarmed, or the entire lakes is being disarmed, while the Upper Nile is being left, not being disarmed at the same time, or the Central Equatoria is being left, not being disarmed at the same time. So what you do is you create the vacuum of those states, of those neighbors, of those borders, to actually move in and attack those civilians, because they already know that those civilians are left with the mercy of not having a gun. That's why this really disarmament should be a grand strategy whereby Kir Mayadit need to request funds from the parliament, and these things should be really funded in the federal level to the state level, and it should be done uniformly. When you are doing disarmament from the lake, it should be done also at the same time from the Unity and from the Central Equatoria. I'm just making an example. Their will, the same thing. All the 10 states should be done at the same time. That is my second request, that I think It's very important. It will bring the peaceful surrendering of your guns to the government. Number two is building the program whereby the civilian have to be taught. It has to require a level of education from the soldiers' part and the civilian part, and that will require all the chiefs from particular clan, from particular tribe, or from particular state. All the chiefs have to be involved, and that's why I have to thank Governor Makur Kulang what he's doing right now in Eastern Rumbek. I mean, it's doing a good thing because we should start from the grassroots level. And the chief know better than anybody, than all those generals. If you involve the chief, if you involve the sub-chief up to the level of Payam level, and you desensitize them, you teach them, you tell them, you know, these guns are enemies to you, to your neighbor, to your brother. And you are the only one that you should be able to know who has the gun and who does not have the gun within your area, within your particular area. And that has to be done in a peaceful manner, in a peaceful way. What is Makur Kulang doing right now in Rumbek, in Eastern Rumbek, it's really the best strategy. And I thank our governor for that. And I really want him to continue with that. The second step that should be done, if there is no, if for some reason there is resistance of not giving the guns to the chief, or not giving the gun to the governor, and then there should be a strategy. If for some reason we give you the time, and start with the chief, we give you the time, and your people don't surrender in the guns, we are giving you the period of 2 to 3 months, or certain time to bring the guns. And if not, we will go and we will search for those guns. Okay? We will search for those guns. And once we find those guns, and we find somebody with the guns, and that person hide the guns, and it did not surrender that guns voluntarily, we will find that person. We will find that person. Okay? We will find that person. Oh, okay. Okay. So let me just wrap it up. Let me just wrap it up. So the point is, how could the government become successful in disarming the civilian? Provide the security, safeguarding the security of those civilians is paramount. It's very important. If you convince the civilian, those civilians or the state, that you will be protected by the government, and then disarmaments will be really easy. But at this moment, the civilians have the right to distrust the government because there has not been a protection from the government. Everybody is protecting the properties. And what happened in Tueny, it is a very bad example, and the government need to arrest that and need to stop it, and we need to follow Makur Kulang's idea. What he's doing right now in Lake State about involving the chief and the locals is the best way possible. That is what I can say. This is a very important topic, and I appreciate you, Mr. Isaacs, with the team of Lake State. If you have an inquiry, you could have more questions. But I encourage, I really like the idea of disarmament. We should not leave the guns in the hand of in the civilian. It's not the best way right now.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Garangong. You really made some impressive points here. I appreciate it. Your opinion, so valid and so good. So thank you. I have to welcome my brother Agwek Majok. Welcome to Lake State Media show. I haven't met you before, but I'm happy to see you joining this great topic of disarmament. And what we are discussing here is what went wrong and how it gone wrong, the disarmament which is happening to Lake State. Before I give you the floor, I have to go back to my brother whom I called back before when he dropped off, my young mother, to come and give some reply to justify his information or his the point that he was talking. He has to come and justify it, and then we will drop him and we allowed other people to come on board. Manyang Madur, welcome on board again. There are some points that Alat has said. He got his information from on the ground, the soldiers, those who are there, and also you got the information direct from the commissioner. And we will bring Gabriel Let on board as well if he need to come and clarify something. So thank you, Manyang Madur, for being patient. Go ahead. There are
Okay.
somebody having
Isaac.
background noise. I don't know, kids or who.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
is
someone need to mute. Yeah. Okay. Comrade Isaac, thank you once again. The Lagos State Media. Firstly, let me clarify one thing. I did not actually receive the information from Honorable Madol Chol. Madol was interviewed. But I just want you to give Brother Agwek Majuk a minute to speak because he is actually direct from Luanjang. This gentleman will answer. So let me give the floor to Agwek Majuk before I make
thank you so much,
Manyang
Manyang Madur, for identifying that one. Happy to listen from Brother Agweng Majuk. Welcome again to the Lagos State Media Show. This is a very important topic that we are discussing, and I'm happy to hear from you. You can use any language that you are comfortable with.
Thank you very much, Brother Isaac, and the entire Lagos State Media team for giving me the chance to contribute what is necessary. First of all, I will say hi to your viewers of the Lagos State Media, and I will give my condolences to the family who lost their lives on both sides, soldiers
Thank you.
and the civilians, because both of them, they are our people. Our people died on the soldier side. They are from Luanjang too, and the civilians are Luanjang. So what I want to say here, I am I'm one of the people advocating to take the gun from the civilian. I was in South for 6 months. I was in South. I went last year in September, and I came back this year in February 15, before the lockdown. I witnessed a lot how bad the gun is and how good the gun is. So come to the question of what happened in Romit or in Luanjang. It is completely a misbehaving of some soldiers. I cannot say all the soldiers are misbehaved. It has nothing to do with the gun, or it has nothing to do with the disarmament.
Okay.
Let me explain this way. What happened in Tueny? There was a fight in Tueny South between Tueny and Pungjuwir and Yaraye and Mokakot. These tribes, Apuk and Yar and Mok, they were mobilized against Tueny. They were fighting. Okay? There was a fight in Tueny between Jalwau and Teak and Akop. That was a severe fight. In Luanjang, there was no fight. There was no fight at all. Luanjang was not fighting for Pakam. Luanjang this year never fight nowhere, nor any tribe fight with Luanjang. Okay. Now, the question of fighting in South, in Tueny South and in Tueny East, part of Tueny East, discourage all of us. We, the Tueny people, we call for immediate interference, because the fighting came with this Tueny town, and I was there in January. So we call to let that fight stop. And then this is where we call for disarmament in that tribe, because they are fighting themselves and they bring a fight within the town. And even the children were killed inside the town. Okay, now the question will come here. What make Bola Kot and Rin Tueny to take the army to Luanjang? Was there any need? I think no, there was no need for the army to go to Luanjang. The army was taken there in May this year. The army that doesn't have what we call logistics. They don't have food. They were told that you will go and find your food in the area you go. Do you think that, Isaac, where the army is going to get the food? Is going to get from the civilian?
Yes.
Torturing the civilian. Are we in a struggle time? Now we are a country. South Sudan is a country. The army should have his own food, not from the civilian. They use that strategic, and the civilian become fed up from them for 5 months, feeding them, mistreat them until the end, because you are a human being. And what the soldiers are doing, to be honest, is really very bad. They are not trained to be a soldiers. They are just a piece of looting machine who are going there to loot the civilian. Between me and you now, they have got 400 cows. When they went to Luanjang, were they driving their girls there to be married? This is the question. So there is a mistreatment from the army, which are led, and it will go back to their general, who took them to the field of operation without food. This is where the problem comes from. So Luanjang never resists. We never resist the army, disarmament. We never resist it, because it never started yet. But the problem starts here from the army, which are really mistreat the civilian, and they are getting food from them by force. This is the question. And no one is going to tolerate that. Yes, during the struggle, we all bear that, because we are fighting to get the freedom. Now we get a country. Why we don't? Why we, the civilians, don't take rest? Because we know that now we got a country. We should supposed to take rest. We should supposed to get the services from the government, get a school, get a road. Okay, this is what we want from the government. We don't want food from him. And you know that Luanjang is a law-abiding community. Is a law-abiding community. What happened in 2010? We lost the life of people, very important people, because of disarmament, which are not planned properly. But still, we have to say, no, don't move. One person death is not going to equal, and you are a citizen. You have no right to fight with the government. And these young people who are died, the poor people who died on Saturday in the market of Bromwich, they are ranging of 17 and 16 and 18. These are teenagers. These are teenagers. And actually they are from one family. They are the children of Gongagura Del. They are the one who died first. Then the citizen said, if our children are being killed by our own soldiers for not committing any mistake, then there is nothing left. This is where the fight starts from. And to be honest, we have got the Luanjang people, soldiers, they were killed there because they are the soldiers. So the question here, I do appreciate really what happened in Rumbegis. That is a good measure, and we have to give a credit to them. They start peacefully, and this is what we want.
Thank you very, very much. Before you go ahead, I got one question. I need to give it to you to feed our audience and to prove other media's outlets. The message is going out there that is something to do with the Carbino wall killing. That is what has caused the fighting in Warrap. Is that correct, or is it what you are telling us is the real cause of the problem?
First of all, these are all the propaganda of media. Because let me put it this way. Carbino Wall, in the first place, was not killed in Toy.
Correct.
Because was not killed in Tony. Because if you was killed in Tony, we will say that there is a remnant of Carbino Wall who are fighting because their leader was killed. One. Second, Carbino Wall have nothing to do with Tony East. It has nothing to do with Tony East. Because Carbino Wall actually is from Tony North. And particularly is from Congo.
Correct.
Okay?
Yeah.
So there is nothing, there is no connection at all with what happened in Luanjiang and Carbino death. That is nothing at all. And there is no any move from Tony people to revenge the death of Carbino, because Carbino never mobilized the people of Tony to be with him when he was starting his rebellion. This is my answer to your question. I hope that you get.
I got the answer. Thank you so much, Uncle Majok. That's the title we give our elders. We call them uncle wherever.
I'm really from Luanjiang. My name is Agwang Yi Majok.
Okay.
So Majok always. Majok always.
Exactly. I know. Thank you so much, Agwang Majok. I will mute you, and then I will go back to Manyang. You have to go first now before Gabriel, and then we move to the rest of the panel and to allow other people to come in as well.
Okay. Thank you, Isaac, and the team again. We don't want to turn this into one-on-one, some kind of debate.
Yeah.
First of all, let me apologize to all of you for my reaction, if I had actually reacted. The reason that I was reacting, it was a matter of information. My brother Gabriel was giving information that the civilians were actually trying to copy or trying to make up something that looked like a cap wear by military police. And that thought of information is what I was actually objecting, because that information is not true. And of course, none of us can't blame each other, because we are getting information on the ground. And I'm sure with the information given by Uncle Agwek Majok, I think we have credible information from him, given the fact that he's from the same area, and he actually have the first-hand information. The day before yesterday, Comrade Madon, who happened to be the former commissioner of Tonyes and a former commissioner of recent in Defang, Luanjiang South, based in Makwach, he was interviewed on SBS Dinka Radio, and of course he had given the information, credible information. I've listened to his information. That's where I got the information from. But it has nothing to do with the issue of that piece of clothes. But I was actually condemning that, which is the action of the army on the ground. You have heard from Agwek himself saying that it is not a problem of all soldiers, but there are elements within the army who misbehave. And of course, this is not new to us. Most of us grow up in the SPLA, but there is now a difference between the SPLA of 1983 and the SPLA of 2005. The SPLA of 1983 until 2005 were well-disciplined soldiers fighting for the right cause, fighting for the objective to achieve. And that is what we have actually achieved through the CPA. But the SPLA, the new recruit that we have in the SPLA, or the elements that we have in the national security, or the elements that we have in the national army, the national police, prison, and so on and so forth. There are those who walk into the organizing forces without a better training. And these are the individuals who misbehave in the army. So if anything happened, such as what had happened recently in the last few days, of course, I am not here saying that what had happened to soldiers, they deserve it. No, I am also condemning. But of course, if you provoke the situation and that provocation led to some kind of confrontation, as it had happened, then we have to handle this with the care and professionally. So my brother Lad and I, we don't have anything, because I know there are those who are watching, and of course not everybody will take things positively. There are those who watch some show and go out there and misinterpret things based on their own version of understanding.
Correct.
So me and my brother Alat, I apologize to you if I have actually reacted. But of course, I was reacting to that statement because I was making my own statement. But you tend to address your message direct to me. And I was saying that, okay, are you saying that the former commissioner of Tonyes is wrong? Because what is happening in Warrap State can happen in Lake State. It happened to us. My own uncle was killed in 2010. And who was then a paramount chief of GOG? He was killed because there was a poor strategy. Crossfire. There was a poor strategy. And poor strategy is that we are calling for uniform disarmament. We have enough forces that can carry out uniform disarmament in South Sudan. A uniform disarmament, that uniformity of deploying soldiers in every 10 states, at least 2,000 or more than that, across 10 states of South Sudan and 3 administrative areas. And then it should be carried out within a week. Guns can be taken out within a matter of week. In South Sudan, we have manpower. We have about 117,000 National Army out of National Police, out of prisons, out of all other organizing forces. Why are we not using that? So I will just stop here. What I just came back is to clarify to people who seems to have negativities in that thought of reaction that I had. I was not reacting, I was responding. And of course, me personally, I don't have any problem with my brother Gabriel. So I apologize to all of you and to my brother Gabriel. So I will actually drop myself out from here.
Thank you so much, Manyang Maduro Coach. That's a very good response.
Okay, sorry. Just a kadang. Usaza gwek. Achilwel galang kene ke coach. Ana lat. Taban tene be jaba clarify whether ngu ke coach the root cause of kene loy tongrat. Fa yen ene kene chi wo to do wa jania o my brother. Ko yen ene tene ban koiten o chan for public consumption. We want to know what was exactly the root cause of the fighting, what triggered the fight.
The root cause of fighting.
Lord, question can I clarify because in a quite do white or different information nature can mention when a quantity and what differentiate back in the carbino be can yitin could you go deeply book square down a kunu cake more than in cake jish a lot the not a lot yindi.
Abala pinkalari na lagi na babae. Ukan ngring
okay.
The reason why we want to find out what caused the problem is simple. Was this a simple mistake? If it was a simple mistake, how can it be corrected? We know it had happened, and we are not going to reverse that. But the best thing we can do is to make sure it's avoidable. Go ahead.
Okay. I will clear first. The reason why people the trigger was or the gun was shot at the people, it is of the piece of cloth. Alat alam malwal. Kilo ke mandil. O ga le ring o ga banu abatu tu mo yang.
Yes, ring te ya
And
ya. Chogal
ring
wang
the chol ati chak ka chol ngogwal ring to gor ati ka chol ngogwal.
correct.
Ke aru kalam malwal madil ama bi ro kanim ama bi ro ga yet. Is their code of the day, code of dressing. Gonna ke ron ngi. Ko taw tin di na taw tin na di ben wan. Paru ka let ka loy chol ko tay chol gel won.
Galwang chabong den bulu jalabi den.
Dom kuret. Dom kuret to bi chit jabona tik.
Yes.
Acha na kad. Acha
Kay dom gam.
So a code of the dressing.
Yeah.
What happened? Mo jas kire chiben. Bo ku yogun tin kun kulele nguin teng ma dil kan. Wala kalam da ku chen. Kanting. Ala ci dom ku neer be yet. Ku tele nen. Wa man won chat ke gen. Kila tin kulele ngudang inan be tele la ka bade. Okay? Aki jas kire ki gam. Wa chat ke karo. Go woni jala tin ran cha ran de jane won tin ja ne de jan go woni jala tin yo askiri jo fakin tin be chin bebe ku ran ci dom ke rukin ko ce de ko the mil dan won kan ke dang tawalen bo won tin won ran ci askiri dom chin bo tawal ka lo ron sugi alo ron sugi even the father of that son ran de chola agora del he was there dulal ko kin lo rotin it was about 4:30 in the evening on Saturday. Ci ran mo ku ci letinen wo ran ci ran ko tay ran wo ci der yet bi dang bay wele ko mo ja ko la woro su bi pa ja kat bo ko ran de martin ko ja dia ku ja kay nyala be aja duk ci kan yu ci na ci yu kasel gi school to ko tin kay ti at that time ran ne mo di bitat mo der say chola buna yernew I think most of you must know abuna tat kasel.
Yes, yeah.
Kay ti cha ja yup la go le tong ci akatar ba ngo loy wala in jall ator bi dutit gi jall ba la pan yal gabal ke ji toy loy mo jeng ma ci ke nokon tek de kam ji ka bi ga jamu abun ci kay nyala bi de ku jil la tene chol pan yal ñi ko toy mi chen ci tong jo lok tor sin rin ken pele na ci je ci ban bok ci ak artillery
Kaya dol ego da gwe panyal lel kere nukta area nong tie chol panyal to pinye te kanisa ka panyal heaven dan
panyal pin ci ka chol panyal pe yama demonstrator pe yama
okay
panyal
thank you
it's far away from Romic
mission
I think abuni ci ben jall leer ko toy leer panyal and it's still staying there now no ban anything in the cause of fight kan fight I think for book it let us come back to the question of solving problem cause intellectual logic ban achi jala to by between me and you now are by for committee achi ban ci order bula either to ben wana kol na ci la wana kol ila kol independent committee bin investigation aloy governor tar Warrap State of Yakol.
Yeah.
So things are there. There is the possible
we understand that. Just hang on. We'll come back to you. We'll speak in English and Arabic soon. Sorry for that. It's all right. Go ahead. Finish up.
Okay. For the solution, all the Luanjang intellectuals from Juba and Warrap, they went down and they are there dealing with the situation. Actually, you can come down, and there is a committee, independent investigation committee ordered by the president. He will be there on the ground either by today or to transport you. And the governor of Warrap State will be there too. And we hope for the possible solution.
Okay.
Because the Luanjang community, we are abide by law. We are a good community. We are not that bad. The people are thinking. But if it happen as a mistake, and there is a solution, will be fine. So the blaming, I am not going to blame any type, but the few individual who does that mistake, because we lost a life, 100 plus.
Correct.
And this is not the real figures. There are more. There are more.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle. You have replied correctly. Manyang badur nyang to nong yin in a bajamiot, and then just stay on board. Ko bawa mother Gabriel alert, babe on board, and before Gabriel alert, Jibril Kwano, welcome to Lake State Media Show. I'm happy to see you on board today with us. Welcome and feel free, and just. I think you have been following up the topics that we are discussing is regarding the disarmament going on in South Sudan, how it went wrong, and what has happened, and how the things are going on, and what the government has put in place to put the security to the local communities. So thank you so much for being with us. Just stay tuned. I will come back to you. I will give the first floor to my brother Gabriel Alad.
Isaac, one thing, Gabriel, if Gabriel speak later, can I just do my conclusion? And I have stuff to do. Then I'll leave you guys. So whenever you guys have time.
Okay, I will give you 1 minute, Garangong.
Unmute Gabriel, I think he's talking.
No, I think he's saying.
Gabriel, mute yourself.
Gabriel, lichurat mute dito. Loira dan mute. Yeah.
Yeah, shukran. Shukran, Isaac. Brother Awak, I'm very happy to see you. Welcome to the Lake State Media. And maybe it will be a first time to meet me in media, and we discuss our home country issues, especially particular some of sort of incident will happen sometime, and they will be discussed in a different way. And this one particular is our hometown. It's concerning to us. Well, I know, brother, and all the information, and then Jimno Kulana, yani were collected from the ground town. Asa halian di telephone. The guy that's online my head. وكان داير يقول كلام عشان تسمعه لكن ما حبيت ليه عشان انا اوريه لان ده بيعتبر نحن ماشيين وغودين بالتمونجان عشان غودين my information and we could unite together and we see how can this information will be fixed like when Peter came to well. The incident was, but how can now people are going to fix the incident and to prevent it not happen again? You know, we're looking for the tool to not happen again, wherever in the areas or state in South Sudan. This is about for information. قلت لما brother Manyang صح الكلام اللي هو قاله today. أنا قلت Manyang ما جاب information كله, but he left a bit things the cause of fight. Like you said exactly. هنا لاب بتدريجنا الأحمر ده إذا شيء other police military cap. إذا شيء police military cap إذا شيء duel, this is not going with you because they take a part of uniform. We have to take it. Kashima nulwela alande, you know. So in a teacher well in a Manyang. For Manyang gam galil no. Kalamdi abo in the ground field had the commissioner Talwanjang former commissioner she interview. Go yoga cha hadaro interview de a chaping where at the end man and a jam on the ground with the people who are there. Even that was killing Mojina a Kirwin in Mujuna, no. So, which is a incident. I can already in any single Payam or county, but South Sudan, they are not follow order. They are not any cake. Are we still in the movement? Supposed to follow the law. We're supposed to look for the again because they are not our enemy. But can they win? You say to us why they are killing citizens again? That is our question to the commander of disarmed force. For just a misunderstanding or misunderstanding for the way the route the information has been collected in Chiralo. Ima benu ben brother Manyang Mador, I swear, like he said, exactly. We are very suitable people. Always share the media together, and even we are share our personalities. Huh? In our area, we living together in one town. Never one day, Manyang Kija can't call liage or let call liage because Manyang is younger than me, and I respect him well, and he will respect me too. So and the thing was happened. It was he react how interrupting in the media. So it means that you are not agree, you disagree with that point. That was there something me in the way I bring the full information to his support is collecting information. So that was this what I'm saying, I'm lying, or you believe that the commissioner has been interviewed. I say no.
Yeah, it's
not
all
that.
right. Yeah, it's understand.
And in my side,
you were just giving that and
I would like to say to the audience who are in the studio and Lagos State media who are mentioning to ourselves to discuss or to argue with Brother Manyan. But I'm sorry for all of you who are in the studio, and I'm sorry for the watchers around the world. And Manyan is my younger brother. Like you say, I'm sorry that you apologize to me because you're not something coming from your heart that is the bad word, and I might have to say I'm sorry. In Canadian brother, in China, all of us with information. We are concerned about what happened in Luanjiang. Even the guy when I told you in the phone is still now waiting on the phone. But there is no someone is going to be charged. Actually, charged. But charge after by the two, like the committee Bonabanak now is already arrived.
Your network is very poor, Gabriel. In a book, because a barrier time, you can't get all your information. Aye. Ping, Gabriel. Your network is really very is cutting in a banner time, so we will drop you there. The message is well understand. Thank you so much for that.
Only last 1 second. All right. Brother. Yeah. I know. That is the way you are me. That's why. Otherwise, you are.
Can you be careful with that, please?
Network Louis already Gabriel letter chinke ku ping apat the banya roll mar ku will achapat bi ka ko that time ku anyway message de chuk de da ko challenge red in cha moderate kun challenge brother Gabriel let we got your point. My brother Jibril Kwano the point, I mean, the floor will be for you now because you just came. All of us here, we have been exhausting these topics, and you just came in. We'll give you the floor to start. Introduce yourself, greet the audience and the panels, please. Thank you so much, and join the Lake State meeting.
Yes, first I would like to say thank you.
I'm dropping, all right?
Again, Lake State Media for me coming back.
Yes. Go ahead, Jibril.
Yes, I'm just saying thank you for Lake State Media allowing me again. I've been out from the Lake State Media maybe a month. I know the issue of the disarmament is not an easy task. I think the government has made it wrong in the first place because there has to be priorities. The 10 states. The 10 states we have. The 10 states we have in South Sudan, they don't have the same problem. You would have taken the lakes, the Warrap, Jungle, and then you deal with it separately because this area you have problem in the first. You have issue of cattle riding in the Jungle state. And you have issue of guns violent in the Lake State, and you also have this in Warrap. So the government should prioritize everything, and then they have to deploy a post, auxiliary post that can give trust to the people, local people, because you're actually taking gun from them, and you don't provide safety to them, because they are going to be concerned. If today I went to Lake State counties, I don't know how many counties you have, and I collect all the guns. What about the unity states, their neighbors? What if the civilian there come and attack them? Who is going to blame? Is the government. So I see government is good. Government should prioritize everything first, deployment of forces first, and then they have to go gradually, go approach the ships, and then the ships talk to the youth, and then the ships bring the youth to the center. There has to be a center of collection. Not random like this. So civilians, they have the right to say that, no, I'm not giving my gun, because, if there is security, the gun shouldn't be in the hands of civilians in the first place. So I think government should do more in terms of deploying more armies in the area, Pacific state, not all the states. We in Upper Nile, we may have a different issue, but the area where I come, we don't have this kind of violence through guns. No, we don't. It's not that people don't do, but we don't have that nature of problem you have in Lake State and the Warrap. So the government should put the budget, take the army, instead of army, like I hear here people saying that
that is why we are here. You deserve to receive a lot of flowers of these things, please.
Yeah, because I'm not saying I'm a South Sudanese. I'm concerned about the death of everybody, like you guys do, because what happened is the issue of government issues. They have to deploy the army first, and even they have to, instead of going to youth, you have to go to their fathers, go to the chiefs in the Lake State counties, convince the chief, saying that, oh, government, our national government, this year want to collect guns, not from you guys, even your neighboring state, the gun will be collected. So the chief takes the message and take it to the youth. And then there has to be points. We have to designate some areas where the youth will come, and then they will be made by chiefs and the person who is in charge of the disarmament. So in this way, we will do better instead of losing life. But our government, I don't know what to say, but this is not right, because how do you trust soldiers collecting your gun, and you have neighbors that will come to you and take your cows? This is not gonna work. That's my own views. I see there is a mistake happen here. our national government should get to do better in terms of collecting guns. Even there has to be incentive given to the youth. Like if you take cows, there should be either cows or a money in form of money given to youth to encourage them to bring guns freely. You know, you have to create something that encourages people to bring guns. Instead of doing it by force, now you have a mechanism whereby people will come in exchange of something, even a training or even giving them money would help. But what happened in Warrap was totally a chaos, and it's not good. Our national government should be blamed for the life lost because they didn't do a good job. Anyway, this is what I see, and that's my personal opinion. You wouldn't be married to anybody if we are arguing to disagree to agree. I don't impose my values to anybody, but this is what I see. Yeah.
I just need to clarify some points, and then Brother Gong will come. Brother Gong, I greet you again, brother, and nice to see you again. Brother Jibril Kwano, thank you also for your points of view. Also, for the viewers and everybody who is watching our show, Legacy Media, I can say that we cannot encourage or assume that other tribe or the neighborhood can come and collect somebody properties or belonging, so that we will encourage that thing to be happening. Instead of that, we're supposed to be talking to our people also in different places as South Sudanese, so that we're supposed to live alone of trouble. We should be in the peace instead of government who is going to preach to his civilian, which is the whole nation, that you guys, you don't need to be fighting. We're supposed to do that also as a people of South Sudan, that you guys, you don't need to fight against each other, so that everybody will be peaceful at his own place. So that is my point of view. Instead of encouraging people to be fighting or to go and hajam Naztan into Mahalum, like our brother said before, Don Lorgen, I hope you will get my message, because that message is not good for our people, as we claim that we need to be a peaceful nation. We're supposed to start that one in ourselves too, so that nobody can be thinking about hating his brother or his sister, so that everybody will be living peacefully. We need to bring peace among us, not just only government can bring peace among us. We're supposed to be preaching that to our people too. So that's my point of view, and I hope everybody can take it like that. Yep.
Yeah. Before you go, I want to say something. You see, government, the direction government is doing is 100% correct. There's no doubt. We need guns to be out of crazy people there, so that they cannot kill themselves. Guns only can remain in hands of national army and the police. Yes, it's the right direction, but the way they started is wrong, because they have to do something to get here. You cannot just go to Toin and then assume that you take guns from the people without resistance. They're not going to agree with you. They have to resist, because they have seen this thing happen to them. Their properties are being lost. They're losing life for their cattle. And now you are a government army. You go there, they will fight you regardless of what. They will fight you because you didn't give them the security. And now you want to do disarmament by force. You wouldn't work that way. I think the disarmament itself is the right way that South Sudanese can live peaceful without guns. And by the way, guns without a bullet cannot work. The government in Juba should criminalize anybody who sells the bullet, because guns without bullet cannot work. Where do these civilians get guns, the bullet from? This is the question. Those commanders in charge of government of South Sudan Army, they're the one who's selling this bullet to the civilians. I do know when we were in the liberation that we used to sell bullets. They called them union. We used to sell them out, and then somehow Taposa takes the bullet and comes and kills our comrade as well. See how dumb we were? Because if the civilian doesn't have a bullet, they will not fight us. But now we are selling our bullet to them, and then in return they will come and kill us. So this is, in my own imagination, is the same problem. Akuma bitajuba بدي تلقات للمواطنين ومواطنين بيجهجوا في الامن بتاع الدوله. That's bullshit, you know. I'm sorry my language, sorry.
It's all right, it's okay. والله شكرا جزيلا جبريل. قبل انت ما بتمشي وقبل اجار يمشي وقبل I would like to play a music. To give you a break. Is that there is Shashra Moya, Unasuma, Fikilma, Emmanuel.
Isaac, give Garang a chance, yeah.
I want to go to sleep. I'm going to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, give him a chance, yeah, so that he can go.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead and play the music, Isaac. Play the music.
Yeah, just 1 minute. We are all South Sudanese. Whatever we are discussing here is something that is affecting all of us. Thank you.
Let's go
Raise your hands. We will walk behind you, going to the promised land. We will stand beside you. We will raise your hands. We will walk behind you, going to the promised land.
The promised land is near, just around the corner, guys. Where the promised land is so close here, and that's why we are here to brainstorm and we talk and we analyze what is going on in South Sudan. It is we who will fix it, not somebody dropping from the sky or coming from somewhere else. So thank you so much, Brother Jabril, Kwano, and full floor is going to you, my brother. Sorry for you staying for this long with us. Garangong, I know you're going for work tonight, tomorrow morning. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Thank you, Brother Isaac, for giving me a second chance. Thank you, all the hosts of Legacy Media. Thank you, Brother Gabriel Kwano, for the great words that you provided for us, and the previous speakers. This is important topic. It is one of the reasons why I want to have gone back for the second one, and there are a few points that I forgot to add it in before, but other people have pointed out. First of all, I need to repeat my thought and prayers for the community of Wanjang. What had happened over there? They are a very peaceful community. We don't hear a lot of stuff over there, and it is unfortunate these things have happened. It is again the loss of a civilian. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing because the goal of the government is to provide the security for the civilian, the same civilian. And if the civilian dies, that actually erode the trust, and it can provide mistrust for a long time. That being said, the road that Kir Mayadit and his government is taking right now, taking out the gun from the civilian, is a good intention, and I think we should support it. Nobody in their right mind will not want the gun out of civilian, regardless of the area that you come from. Even my brother Gabriel, where he come from, that he said before that the level of violence is minimal compared to the other area. Yeah, that might be true. But if we go back 10 years or 30 or 20 years back, it's more chaos now than 30 years back because of more guns in our hands. And I can say that. And so I think the most important thing, what happened right now in Tueny, it should be a hiccup to the government. It should take the government back and go back to the drawing board. Exactly what happened. How are we going to solve this? How are we going to prevent this? Is there other strategies that we could be able to employ? And I say some stuff that I actually want the government to take before. And one of the examples that I can be able to say, Kir Mayadit need to appoint one of the vice president to really be in charge of this. Because the importance of taking the gun out from the civilian hand is tied with the security within the country. Because there will never be security in South Sudan if the civilian have the same gun and ammunition as well, the same gun like the soldiers have and the police have, because there will be no equivalent. It's going to be chaos. And so our main goal, the government goal, should be able to take the gun out from the civilian by any means necessary. And I'm not saying that they have to go violent, they have to shoot the civilian, no. But this thing should be prioritized. And by appointing the vice president to be a task force in this, can raise these issues. And that means that if you have that task force, and then you could be able to even give the workshop to all the paramount chief of the country, call the paramount chief to Juba and have a one-week workshop, how they could be able to get the guns from the civilian, from where they're coming from. And that can mean that, okay, they have to buy the gun back from the people because the civilian population are poor, and they buy those guns with a lot of cows. One gun is about 2 to 3 cows. Yeah. So if you sell your cows and you buy the gun, and then the government want to come and grab it by force and not giving anything to that civilian, do you think that civilian will volunteer that gun? It's like you volunteering your cow or your money and give it to somebody. So the government need to come with a budget. Strategy. They need to go to the parliament, approve the budget, about at least 300 million to 400 million, approve that budget and create a task force. And that task force must be headed by somebody. Yes, General Rin Tueny is there. It's the right person. I think General Rin Tueny, he will do his best. But we're gonna have a civilian government that is in charge of that task force. And once you create that, then you involve the chief all in the country. And once you do that, then you should be able to come up with a piece of paper, the strategy, 1 up to 10. This is the step that you should be able to do to get the gun out of the people. Step number 1, be peaceful, involve the chief. Step number 2, buy the guns from the civilians. Step number 3, when those guns are gathered, dispose them, burn them. Don't send them to the stores. Don't send them even to Juba. Burn them. The reason why, because those guns, they are recycled guns. They could go back to the army barracks, and the army barracks take them, especially the generals, and sell them back to the civilians. In order to prevent that recycling, you have to burn them, dispose them in that time, at that moment. This is where the system will be trusted. Because we all, even those civilians, they know that gun will recycle back to them. They're going to go to the army barrack in Rumbek, they're going to go back army barrack in Yerul, or even in any town in Kwajuk, but they're going to come back to them.
To the civilian.
Because those generals, they're going to sell them back, because it is all corrupt. It is a corrupt system. The question is, where did those civilians get the gun in the first place? They have never joined the army, but where did they get them? They get them from the general. They get them from the soldiers. They get them from the politicians.
And why? And why the soldiers are selling their guns and politicians? Why? That question is going to govern.
And that is an important question. That is an important question. Because the soldiers, they have no food to eat. This is the only way of survival. So because if the soldier can go for 6 months, 3 months without being given a salary, how do you think that they can survive? So in order to prevent that cycle, I challenge General Makur Kulang to get those guns and burn them there in Rumbek. Burn them. Don't send them to Juba. Don't send them anywhere. Burn them. Another my challenge that I need to actually put it out is that disarmament must be uniform. Be uniform. It is so important, because right now in our area in Lake State, we have even in the area of Church, Nuer are coming in there. And if you go and disarm Church, okay, then you left them in vulnerable positions. Then the Nuer will come and invade that place. The government doesn't have to do that, because otherwise you would have to create a vacuum and put the soldiers in there to protect that population that you already took out the gun. So in order to prevent that, you have to disarm uniformly in the country. Send the divisions. If you don't have 10 divisions to disarm uniformly to each state, and then divide them in the region, Bargaza region, Equatorial region, and Apana regions, and then see the hard spot, the areas, for example, Gabriel that mentioned before, those hard spots. Then you need to put those soldiers in the hard spot, but not just in one place in lakes, but also it should be unity. Those are the hard spots that you should be able to do disarmament uniformly. The fourth thing that you should be able to do is sensitize the civilian. Education is very important. Soldiers, our soldiers, I'm telling you guys, most of them, they have a PTSD. What had happened, the war in 1983, and then 1991, and then 2013 up to now, it should traumatize anybody. Our soldiers, most of them are traumatized. And our civilian population are traumatized. Always, the government should try a peaceful training to both sides. Train the ship, train the soldiers to have a rapport with the civilian. Be nice. The reason why you are called soldiers, the reason why you are called a police is because you are there to protect your civilian. You are not there to fight with the civilian. You are there to protect the country. But if you forget that task must be taught to them back again. And if that requires dissolving all them or retiring them and then recruit others, that be it. It is very important. So I totally agree with the disarmament, but the government need to go back to the drawing board. What has gone wrong in Tueny? How are we going to prevent that from happening again in any area in South Sudan? That is the most important thing. And so thank you, the Lagos State viewers. And that is the point I would want to add it in there. Buy the gun backs. Make sure you have money, you have a fund to buy the gun back, because most of the civilians, they're not going to keep the gun free. If you say today that your gun will be by 6,000, I agree. I guarantee to you. If you say to Kirmayadi say today your gun will be bought back even 6,000 South Sudanese pound, I guarantee to you, many people will run with the gun. They will bring the gun. They will bring the gun to the town.
Okay,
so
thank you.
That is what I can say, and thank you so much, Isaac. This is a very important topic, and thank you, Gabriel, and then Peter Ken.
Thank you so much, Garang Gong. We really applaud you. You went exactly to the point that we were here. I'm supposed to read out the questions that we are supposed to be discussed, but you hit them. You hit it. You touched every single questions that we have set on the ground. You can go now to sleep and have a good time. I will drop you. I have to welcome my brother Arobi Jingdida Cook. Welcome on board. Please, let me see your face, my friend. Are you sleeping or are you on the bed? Let me see you. Talk to us, please, and greet the audience, greet the Lagos State media. The floor is yours.
Thank you for welcoming me, Brother Isaac. I want to take a permission to not show myself. Could you agree? Could you allow me?
Yeah, it's
okay,
all right.
Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank you. I want to greet your audience and your views of audience, and it's really your media. You deserve to everything, because all the top you brought it up here is touch all the topic everyone had in their mind. Coming to disarmament, the disarmament, everyone in South Sudan, I think most of us will agree to every civilian to give the gun, and only the arm should take. The soldier to the one who have a gun, or the government to the one who have a gun, never a civilian. We all agree, but I'm agree with the previous speaker, what he said, but in other way, I disagree for the one thing he said. The government should provide the funds to buy. In this current situation, I don't think government should get the fund to buy all the guns. And I know the civilians, they bought the gun. I know. But when they bought the gun for the one reason. They bought the gun to protect themselves for the hostile neighbor. I don't want to mention which neighbor. And also there's someone who held the gun, whether he's a soldier or whatever. This guy is sold the gun to buy the cow, so to get married. That is how the gun come out to the civilian. Let us really be truthful. That is the way gun come out from the barrack. I know the gun come from the Soviet. They come out from the Soviet barracks. That is how come to the civilian. Coming to the how I want to appreciate where the Lagos State government did, but also the government, the civilian in Lagos State, they did a wonderful job, but it's not much. But we have to appreciate, but they did the wonderful job. If you are seeing when they hand out the gun, they didn't hand out the ammunition. You see, Zakira wenu, masallamo, mazol sallam Zakira. If ya nena shuna kullana, ma fi zol sallam Zakira. بمعنى في حاصلة تاني لسه ورا كل زول السلاح القدم ده سلاح منتهي ده ما سلاح شغال السلاح شغال خلاه وخلاه ممتلك
كويس جدا خلاص Arop, you are making a good point here which I will come across in this video. For video, our governor, Ukalam, he has said this thing that these are not the guns that we are expected to be collected. Few come pick them, Lisa Barra, come Kalanshiko Barra enough. For I will say this, I need to excuse you, and then we let our one of the hosts, Peter Kenny.
Let Just if you give me just 5 minutes to wrap up. Give me the 5 minutes to wrap up.
1 minute, please. 1 minute, not 5.
So, which is, we got behind. The lady said, really did the wonderful. Come to the Tony issue, I think people, they're messing up and they're mixing the problem. Everyone say is their own view. And also what I hear from down, and maybe it's not correct. The problem, the issue was the civilian or the soldiers who were taking in Tony, they called the chief and they asked them to not let the civilian carrying the gun to come to the market. And that's why, and that is the cause of the fighting in Tunis. That's what I hear. But I won't said that thing, but I don't know. Mang said it is a red scarf. According to the interview to the former commissioner, and what he said is someone been taken to the barrack and then he's using the gun, and this thing, there is something is not correct. We need to where is the correct information instead to just assume. What happened in Tone, the soldiers, they are from Tone, and the civilian from Tone, and they all kill each other. Everyone in Tone now, each family in Tone, they are in pain, and they are crying. We should take this issue. This issue is very sensitive, really. Because it's happened in Rwanda 30 years ago, where the soldier had been killed in that area. And that one, if we brought it up now, will bring another thing. So we need to stop there. I will be stopped there. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Rob. I appreciate your opinion and the sharing of the view with us. My brother, Peter Kane, I think it's really running late for you and you have other things to attend. Just greet the audience and you will log off.
Thank you, Brother Isaac, for hosting this show. I will leave it up to you and the audience. And it's very important. People think here we are joking, but we are not joking. These are the core issues that we need to address as a nation. And the issue of gun is actually a real hit all of us. And I think the panel they have actually made a valid point. And if I was in a position of minister, not minister, but the chief of staff, uh, Comrade Rin as well, they would have, they could sit and think about how they go about with this. The partial disarmament is actually is going to cause a lot of problems. It might go well in some states, but it might not go well. And brothers have already mentioned it out there. For example, the guns that have already been collected, they are not giving the actual ammunition. It's only guns. Where are all the bullets? Okay, if you give a gun, but I think the most important is regardless whether there will be an incentive or there is no incentive, chiefs should take lead on this. Anything that chief, because chiefs are the one actually knows in their villages, in their families, who has what gun and who doesn't have a gun, who has 2 guns and who has 3 guns. Okay, it's easy. It's easy. For example, maybe chief and the other sub chief, they might pick up the gun and say, okay, this is what I have in my village, and that's okay. But they must be, actually, they must take a left. And there must be a law actually govern this. After the disarmament, anybody have an illegal gun, that's a crime. So this is also need a call for the members, for the lawmakers to step in. They have introduced the law. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And I believe our contributors, our panel are incredible. They are making a great idea. And I hope we learn from it. And I hope our leaders also should take a note, because what you do, it might go well somewhere else, but it might not go well somewhere else. Let's take example of people. Are you sure, how are you gonna get all those guys? So anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. I will excuse myself. It was nice having you on the show, and you guys continue doing the good work. Good night and good morning, wherever you are, gentlemen. I'm out.
Thank you so much, Peter. We appreciate your being with us, hosting this show. We know we are all in different places, different time. Before we go ahead, guys, can we have a break, a little break of the music? Because we are fighting 2 wars now. We have coronavirus, we have our guns, we are killing on them. Can we go for that, please? Let's listen from about coronavirus.
I want to exit.
zaman baru bagomna sipi no like setan masyad ayat marat ayat sabab aras now basi Allah fire 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 fire.
Shukran jazilan. Welcome you back on board, brother Gabriel Kwano. Ana maksud jidden nokon ma fi studio lela. Brother Commander lalua just masha lawa arab. وباقي الناس اللي كان معي في studio today أنا بقول شكرا جزيلا. ده شغل كويس يعني شغل الوطني is our duty to discuss the issues that are affecting our nation, and I'm really very grateful to have you on board today. Thank you so much. If you have some word that you can put on, we have been here now for 3 hours and a half. Gabriel, you can just go ahead and conclude your words.
Yeah, Isaac, I'm really thankful for having you here. We are the generations that can build South Sudan to the next level.
Hello, Kura Bie.
Yeah. You see, having guns in society like ours is not helpful. Whether Kir Mayadid is the president or anybody, we're not going to help us. We're going to kill ourselves. We're going to kill ourselves. So the easiest way for us is to collect guns from the civilian. But the method, we're only disagreeing on methods, how to collect them. Sorry. The methods is the way we're disagreeing with them. But all in all, collecting guns is okay. Collecting guns is okay. Let the government. Is this guy talking to me?
No, he's greeting you. He's just waving. All of us is greeting you.
Okay. Thank you, my buddy. Akuma al-Ghayat Balada, one of the Musuliya al-Wahid. احنا عندنا اثنين مسؤوليه انه نجيب سلام لجنوب السودان. مسؤوليه نمره اثنين انه كيف سلاح ده يشيل من المواطنين.
Okay.
This is why they are doing.
Kur, do you listen to Gabriel Kwano?
Thank you, my
Epi?
فعلى كل حال انا طبعا اكيد انا اتكلمت كلامي لان السلاح ده بيسيل برا في يوم واحد زي ما قلنا. كان الليله في disarmament في legs. That also should happen in any neighboring state as well. In this way الناس ما بتجري يدوس سلاح في المال ثاني. انت معي؟ سلاح والذخيره لازم نشيله من الناس. فدي مسؤوليه بتاع حكومه في البلد ده. because they are the one هم يعدوا السلاح للمواطنين ومواطنين قتل بعض ده سبب من سبب بتاع حكومه. انت ما بلوم مواطنين لانهم بلقى الذخيره وين وبلقى السلاح وين.
وين صح.
Yeah, so أنا انتهى من هنا Isaac. I thank you and I thank the Lake State media. Maybe I'll see you next time.
والله شكرا جزيلا جدا. give you a lot of thank you. Thank you for joining us and dropping in your opinions. نمشي my brother Kura Bierich. Welcome to Lake State media. How are you?
I can gray, Paul.
Ana Paul Reda, you know.
Paul, anang koi look jam. Anang koi jam.
No, I can coin what I jam. I think a mute ban. Maybe telephone do nanong loud speaker. It is the non echo, anong echo or non two devices working. The Louis and this is where you but talk about by and Louis. Nyai took. They in two different windows.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Ini
and apia which are more again?
ini cha moda pa kwini cha lore no un kuwa ku jong dilajek kura bi.
Yen which are more in Lake State ku community ban. Again, will get Chibi Queen cha late and in Tiang Fall, which are low one. Last week, 1 kilo. In Chaboon, I shall all. Of course. I check it all. I check your code. We create a book of Jala Jammy. Can I couple of pay?
Padare cha leja re deja en cha leja.
I live burn number 2. Kayen Kichalo cool. I shall learn 1 kilo. I shall really acquire our quite a leg state. Ya will pal big road no. One young. In I can 1 tire. Wo jel tu.
Correct.
Jel pandun. And now on jel ku pandun. Panda chino erbe room. My charani jong. I chara ben jot. Boku yo look. Ku chom no ku yong no erule gache pandu. Goyato. Now on ya ko ki my yard betor. Kaga mo malwal ganyang. My charani jong I chara ben jot on ku le look. Buko door. Can I ask a quite a little bit for Nakurut? Kong yin padang, Kuyin bor, Kujola yin, Kujola yire, Longichawe, what mother I will palnak, Kutagi jamtil. Can I just call one? Ale ben number 2. Could make it. Could make it. I check out the beaton. Because Akuma, I live in Nang to get here. Akuma kin. Yeah, the lamp and in Indian Parliament. Kachetti Gala Mot Kunyang in thing. Which I bet more than.
Correct.
Of fruit. Then Akuma Bella, Kulo shall bang. Bang the one younger there. Kulako community, whether Baja about good. Canteen, Maya about good. Kubokuma, bang a buy, Gamriel, Duke real then. I can bang. Angin man and Mike, a community, governor, quite can. Kubalu away. I ran and bank, you make a baby, Salamu. Kuwe real, make one, I could jog a cake, and around to win the right. One around, minded.
You topping there.
I could yan yen, Bagalu, mind do, a ban way that gum cannon. Whether chocolate woman. Na la kuma burial ko we buga chuon ku bay go meje chan we na grod kan jam community day bu koy ke jong le ben bu koy ke padang ben bu koy ka re ben ku jam ko community be am mon jang jam ku bum etene ku be long be tape nya long be tape Kujalo ay alama Sultan you make a bay, Kujaj a chibla bay. Carlo and I jalto. Tiche jalto, Tiche Maya jalto could Catalatin, I know you. Laweta Latin, 1/3 of Arab. And then ran make I show waiting. Who tell them around a lamay waiting a killer no. Anang ran jang ti moy kule to ror ka mai. So ka ka ga na nang machine wonu ka ngur ato gen. Jala welai. Ba disarm jala loy ba ga tin kuna yo ran mung mai. Ku ken akuma moy ka ki moy. Na yo ran ga cha ga mai de ka lo la bay mai. Kaitin yani bilo ikiya bilo be kuma jala bi bugalo abo lo tapti da gudu wer na piu wan to lok e yen mai 1000 kanana topan monjang 91 yani kuma magazen ko wan e wer na piu ina yo mai ko 1000 e kana dugule banale ke bande ga to ki wangu jel ki ngi ay yo la pa nimdit yo la tna rup bëgg la lo cheikh ka de aki le bi nang tam yo gran ga nan kaki e ka le ba yo la tafi na je ka dam go la mai ku tal bande ku le jamorandu ya ne ki ciro jo lo to nkene ma ke yi
absolutely
ya na alam tin ji do dara nom ye le bi no
asa more than 100 round board ya ka to
kana ra akuma anu bulu ke ra nan to ku ra nan ni ala ku yogen ni bet seriya wan balo ku yogran ko mu chaw mu amai wala mu garnet wala kenum du magala ka yoku la bar na je ka gol ku dam ku bi ma be kin ku lawo tefe ku ti kula lama do ya do den man de yemu ku tal bande ku la bar rando kin ku ka kwe belong ku ka gatpin be ga practice balo gede yani kana pole kaitin ke jogo lo yani banya ke nyang pin ku mi ke ala lo disarm ku ke tong le bi ja chen ko lo rakede yene tande na lo bai kra na lo respect ga un bai yene lo respect kan bukri ben bi tial kuna lo ngeni tong ma ga yin taro ran ben so kene agaga na kuma kingi loy kuni ta le yere ko an ja loy kir ko mati ya na ki kir ko lo le te e kor jam mo jam rot akor ke ka bun le bi jam e chan ka ko won ka mum mai ke dia ai nim rier ke dia kuma ye chaba ai nim rier lo nga yi liu ga nim era bay brang den chul brang den gor era ga nim kaye ni ka leji ko wan jata ga ya leji so media ka bay ku jaw ko de ko di ko ngali wala agudi na ne elders tene elders mu njang ye ga lo interview kay a chaba bani bib a chaba ran di ci kan kum ter ban ku yare tai ku nen ti yugi net ye tito e chan bani ba yo ga pet ane ba ti jam ke jala ti
padarede cha uncle kur taban wo ke panagere ten the kilma ko chol uncle e ku use norandi de ban e ya ni ne baja chol uncle kur an ke pomien wel ku ne jakalwel leg state media e rul ran ban e rul ran pinnum a chaga jinum sudan to ga bla be wa ba ko gi ko ga bu ke de ke gwa de ga tiu chaga kwen ga to ga tinman rola bun a good chen niak yo ma sabit no wo Australia ten bishop karo aba ka ti to ra ne chol Joseph makara tot wala bishop David akana kwol ne bishop awarial ku bishop pachong jam ke ya kwa bun ke to ban I'm trying chan bakak buki right by ke chol pan Sudan ban yu bu kubu moji ni kole go ka rom ka ke engu chi kanisa riyo ayuko bugja me je kene engu chi chiang dan po the monjang in chen jari aga men na ko rut ka pe ko kure lon lo ma kaka aga buka lo ko tiu cha be lwele tan jamin ba koy dit elders kwanter ke ka kuya kuma Sudan gadimi yi koy dit ko ke kan lui ro kwa ji kana nya wan kwa ji jare tai da to be yi ai big nang a show then binang dama no chon ku buka tieto because keran dit ting ji nyu a chem me ta ting cho yi ti tim nom ka chi ting kula ki ran dit cho che nyu pin wer ji jak tai che nom kan kulong legi with experience ke ka wan bi coin ini cha lej red ne pon cha be kana a cha mat na wel che yi ne ka dien ba loy pa ne chol South Sudan. Thank you so much. Kunyali ya BTA wo wabla twen
ayen baden yen anang alam anang koy ko ruldu ay be lo nyogo duk ay yogo duk so kana ekpa ay kan yen a wi kudadu education buto mo njang bula nyal gidi abu ya peltinia abu ya peltin bu ya jami biko to mo njang men ko be nyal ay ko kanisa ke ga be nyal ay kan ke ga to nom lawi ku koy ko ay nim liab so yen kene ay ki wo jam pay wan jelatin ko wi ro tani bu to mo njang budigen aya acha taw ay an pure the pure bible ka mo to mo njang yi taw internet akayen abagatin ku baga yala yen koy ba ala yen ko bala loy download utaw computer du wala mobile wala ipad
ngara ne chol Matthew
ba taw do ba peng yin a chan ba men ko ya chirut be wet ko ya chi be lo kanisa ku ko ya chi be lo to wona majama yani akayena ba gati no men ay gadi aba god men ku batin
okay
bala leg monjang yena kaja god aje god le Eastern Dinka Bible aba toyi
okay
ena kan kana albalta ulo gat tawo computer du nyin en kaya toye tongre ka totin tonga ga totin utong pada totin utong boro totin we lejud a New Testament kan bala te monjang jan ko ju ja ke bela kadisa monjang e pe ngtong jeng lekin ai chawran che gat ke bro da join yen rot kan coronavirus ajo ko tawuti ke kene abata o ya obijo ben be wulo online Bible talk Bible good online Bible talk mana da bo go be Messiah ale good revelation na yo chapter go good ka go jam a part of education akayen apia ba mani ma good tindi tibiop bo wede ya luel
ai dir bana ga gore
so we can monjang aja band together wa wiku monjang band under one voice ena bi wo create ben na bu tam
thank you so much inshallah
we can more than be jumping jagulo twen we jumping we chagale
father ready thank you
we ran bo kwadi chol gol marol ko gar marol
ere ka
mo ari mo mon marol ere kwad ba
ere
He had it.
Isaac, can music abijala latin wala bijala next Friday.
Yeah, next one. Come on.
Next Friday, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ana bijala batwa, chana na bimi dey to college. So ana bilo ga rare 15 minutes dai.
Okay. We got the gentleman here. I think Kamis, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Yeah, no, good evening. 2:44, and I can see you are in the traffic driving. Maybe going out from work or going to work.
Yeah, I'm going to work, so I'm close. I'm almost reach where I'm going. So
that's why I mute the music such that you come and greet the audience. You are a fan of Lake State Media, and you are sort of South Sudan. You very loyal. You always come up with the strategic messages and words. I'm really happy to see you joining us today. Please.
all right, thank you, Isaac and brother Agar. Nice to see you back again. So it's been I missed the show of last week because I've been busy, and I don't know. I saw the message when you wrote the message that you will come live at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and actually I sleep during the day in America time, and now it's a midnight in some places, and it's about 10 o'clock.
I work night shift.
Okay. So I just got up and I'm coming here. I'm coming to work. So I work until close to 10 in the morning. So,
okay.
Yeah. So I have missed out a lot of discussion, but I was just come to say some greeting and my brother Kur. He made a lot of good points. So I'm happy what he said. That's what we have to do. So, and I know the topic was about disarmament that took place in South Sudan, and it ended up with a lot of casualties, and it better demonstrated. So, yeah, thank you for welcoming me. But for me, I don't actually have a lot to say because the rest of guys that came already and they contribute. I don't know what was where their opinion are. So I have to just go slow. Cứ việc bà lê quê trong món dần when tè chưa work don't what die to món dần. Cứ when you are mad that's what we wanted to do. Number one is congratulations to Lake State. People live by example. Every time you have to be an example to everybody. That's good. I said it 2 weeks ago. All the general and leaders of South Sudan, most of them they actually came from Lake State,
they educated from there. That's where they start their education. And even though a lot of them end up pursuing their PhDs somewhere, the background of their education, a lot of them from Lake State, from Rumbek. They went to, a lot of them went to Rumbek school. And there are three, yes, there are three, a lot of three location actually. I can say in Bor, before some of them went to Rumbek. They started with Malek school in Bor.
Yeah.
Most of them they went to Tueny school. On those generals and educators in South Sudan, they actually went to those three schools. And we have to be proud of with those. We have to keep the history alive. So that's what Lake State did exactly. What they did since they became number one in the history of South Sudan education. Then it's good to be number one all the time. So let them keep up. Let them keep up. I'm so proud with them. That's what it is. The winter Kiro Low Eternal the tea. Keep what? Yeah, it might be a lack of military orientation. Could be in liberal law. Yeah, soccer near how to deal with civilian and cultural law can. But nothing we can do. It happen. Only what we will do. Kill the like a book I dead pot. Now, she wrote be ban dog tin tani. She wrote be ban loy. To know I'm part of the counties that could do. Please, they were lawyer abide by law. Just can come make gam cake of kuma. Now, akuma any buy. Chiran chero kang jot it individual below one that is bedang la white rot. Akuma no so a government and ke buy. Ku beka ben nyai tene. So watching the ben ko karot now. So can we but when can ko yo tonya chipot. Chero wo akuma kaman. Sometimes, we have to go through the evidence. We don't. I myself, I'm not sure what triggered triggered the incident, but kuma kaman koi wuna ke ngor kada. If there is anything wrong, kichurot watch. Karan when it okay yana muksun at that time a week betting kuben like kuben long bedom. Yeah, because elong na kuma yenele impalmel. Kuna chilor watch it take a little bit into justice by the law. Then back kuma bekada law. So to show example that koi when you koi ken la koi when you koi ken gala mar chila reacting to show them that the government was not actually intending because no Iran when che long la implement and che la watch it. That way the Calabria fine to me. Koi ke Lake State to nong and koi ko biya when keje kada do keep it up. Dok nim very archian. My message too to the journal of the military journals of South Sudan. Please look at them about jot kubaga bana right. This is another issue. I always stand with the government, but sometimes there are some location that you can criticize and not actually criticize. Advise the government not to do it. Na yaka ben la gai chien kaman kachin a need of disarmament. People will buy it back what broadband now. This kakache ache. And it's going to be a long way to where koi kwa. Abe daman bar abe jot. Can incident churo lo loy koi katoin. Ache bad people. Ache koi right. Keka heart of this government. So the achen kira yun lui ka kuma to. A misunderstanding and churo diang loy chian tanken. Kairo ping of anong kairo lawyer pot. Whether a system banya kajika yok, big community oriented, maybe ene ke chiro la wo kan ke totin the key areas are dangerous to government, but then when they have to deal with them by force, broad law, especially in my area, our region, a very hostile region. Can government of a hard time dealing with us there, but they have no option. They have no choice. They have to do it to save the life of the other citizen. Went on the other side. Can any way but when koi when leg state command we koi die chichen ten panda chiria bore chidit we but no mari and tabanin in a jam kumar ko dutin panda chiria bore che panda chirai tenong en koi kwon chialo to please I mi the kai kun nyoi ke chan coin ko be ke reher koi when chi piu ke chop bigger rare can away as usual commentator were rare cake especially aliap ko koi wanti o kana yana tuat ko kich to kwan wer to ka ai koi ko ka da jatin so yan koi ke dam ke ga nyoy ke koi ko so there will be a lot of issues ko ja blo ke chen ke wen ye ke cham ku ten to ja liu so ke wo manjang we monjang bar kadan we depend on you taba ne politics ne ko do liab lakin we cannot be proud to kina region bar kadan anu yente to monjang tin almost 7 million or 8 million monjang to in bar kadan so e ko ke ku leo ke ko wa chile bu ga proud ke we le tin so my message non ko jong le wa chi bai ri hak na cho ko ya ben please ya nyoi ko wo nyoi ke ku tieng ke ga pot e biag dia ke biag dia rot na lo yine ro le gra na chan bran bi ngi e biag dia kana ken
I'll do it later. I'll do
so
it later.
ye ne ke
Hang
ke le
on.
balwen but yen we the mat ko you're doing a good job. Kichidung we have to teach our people na buka encourage it can be much bigger gam. Ena ka bitu au beteke. Kuare ko rud no ke pay rud bitu au beteke. Ena ke le baluen kan. And I ben late. I would have said more. Lakin we quite what you are proud we appear the one young by example you na no work on power in South Sudan even though some quite win the pay to the Canada now quite can win quite new by the all the big the chen the Louis the kin work on rear Kuran on rear in a example you want and quite near command so and I just quite think we check in late
Brother Dave, in Jabel, and you are highly welcome back to Lagos State Media. All the viewers, I greet you all. I did the Jalwell Inding, I ran a jump. We reach a burn of Kudu, and a Kenyan dollar. So that's true. I a bit already in the Jalwe, quite one of the buyer, message kind of chapping, so people should come together and work together as brothers and sisters. Here a very good message, and I appreciate you for that. So, kukuanya bidil to kam kwa lawan ka, kin ko wal bi kam be tege as ko yemon jang ka dia bat. So ko rada kuanya ka ko lokay twen. Politic tabane politic de bi ala ter de ne ter de na lokay ba ko ban yi ko am bilti.
Yep.
Ero aba ya
Okay.
politic kana labi je gam ku.
Thank you so much, Abraham.
Okay. Kalam, and I think when Batia Jan kind of Melu lock out for a little bit, and I'm one umbrella and Loy.
Thank you. You were like in Den Kamis. In a jabot in speeches, Kurani jam about the different social media plus Lagos State. Akapa the ready, one of the greatest greatest son of the land of South Sudan. Thank you so much for being with us. You hit the point when here we will meet again. Tomorrow, Saturday, I will be having a show with the church. The challenges that's facing the churches Saturdays in Australia, which is Friday in America. They are fixing Lagos State, Dana, but on Sundays. You are welcome anytime in Lagos State Media. Once you see us on live, just pop in, please. Thank you so much. God bless you. Yalalu and thank you. Bye bye. Yeah. We are just coming to end the show because we have been here for sometimes we have to finish up here, though it's a weekend for us here in Australia. But I have to let you know that we're gonna be having some fun shortly to come. That is my own opinion. I will give myself about half an hour, 1 hour, and we'll come back with entertainment. It's not politics. Has nothing to do with this show, which is disarmament, and the governor. It's just entertainment. For those who are stressed, home where you are, mothers, fathers, boys, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, please, I will come back with entertainment to entertain you. We dance. It will be a pure music that we will be sharing, I and with you. So thank you so much. Let me just go ahead and play the closing song for all of us. Thank you so much, Young Low. Panchol Lake State, Panchit America, Panyi Dualaban, because a lot of history when the Lake State, Enyua, Kayen, I walk, me the Lake State, or Gallabo by Pandaguir, walk, me the Lake State, or Gallabo by Pandabo, right? Kayen, then do ne, then Padaret, Kwanya Rape, Bogatao, in the Goji, when the top. Kayen, Mushahid al-Kram, the whole audience, friends, and the fans of Lake State Media, we came to an end of the show. It's 4 hours and 2 minutes now. I will end this show and I will come back in next few minutes with entertainment to come and entertain you. If you are down today, you have no work or you are at home, just prepare. We are coming for dancing. Do you understand? Dancing. Dancing will not come just from just nowhere and something like that. It's a real dancing that we need to put in place, and you make it in action. Eh? It's not something that we will talk about. My goodness, that's it. That is what is coming up. Have you feel that heat? I'm sure you feel that heat. If you are feeling that heat, please stay tuned to Lagos State Media. There's a lot of funds are coming up. Hey, my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, guys. God bless you. We end up